and Reparations combined. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the Royal representing for I Just Star mindset, rich forever.
Rastafari, blessed love, honorable family, warm welcome. Mindset program. I just am your host, and I want to greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie the First, Empress Menin the First, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie Jah, Rastafari. Warm welcome, one more day above ground. Beautiful viewers and subscribers, manners and respect. It's great to have the item here on the platform. If the item could please like the video, would appreciate of that. You know, it's important that the item like the video. Okay, yeah, man. So as much ones can, can get the vibration, the video can reach more people. That is the aim and objective of liking the video still. YouTube said them love when them like the video. So would I give thanks for that. Alright, honorable family. So we had Priest Hannibal seen a few months ago, I think now, probably about 2 months now, I think. Yeah, probably less than that or more. But we have the honorable priest on the program, and we push out a couple of video, and I know ones had questions, and ones had a whole heap of questions about what the priest was saying in particular videos. One had questions about and about the Bible. That was one of the questions that people were saying, how is it that black people will leave the Bible behind and these things. So, and white Rastas are white Bobo within the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress. So that's really the main things where the main questions that I get from some of the comments that were pushed out there on some of these videos. So the priest is here today to take some questions. You understand? The item can call in with the item questions. The item can also share the item question in the comment section. Warwick Hill, manners and respect, king. Yeah, man, more love and strength, my brother. I don't know, we have to link up soon. Ras Michael, Greg Williams, Ronald, Cecil Ruben, bless up yourself, Cecil. vegan sons. Zin, manners and respect to everyone with they here. Alright. So as me say, we have the honorable priest on the line. May I go introduce the honorable priest to the mindset program again. Blessed love, honorable priest Hannibal. Blessed love. What is going on here? I'm not hear the priest. I'm not hear the priest. Alright. Priest there, man. Don't worry on yourself. Priest is here. See? Priest there, man. The priest there for answer the questions. Hold on the Bobo. Get some things straightened up here, sir. My lord. Bobo.
Bobo Shante.
Alright. Yeah. Yes, honorable priest. Warm welcome again. Great
Give
honor.
thanks, my Lord. Blessed love to ones and ones.
Yes, my king. Yeah, man. Great honor, my lord. You know, they are taking the
And
time
it's an honor
again.
to be on your program too, my Lord.
Yes, Bobo, give thanks. Give thanks to the strength and the support. And give thanks, for taking the time, to, interact, with some of the questions them that was, laid out there from the previous time that I was here,
My Lord.
Yeah. It's like the eye kind of wake up a ant's nest,
Worthy God.
Yeah.
Hopefully we wake up the lions then,
The lions then. For real. For real, my lord.
Man.
Yes,
wake
Bobo.
up the lions then, Show them say, yo, some hyena out there, You have to wake up,
For real. Yeah, the hyenas, them nothing, and the piranhas.
And the piranhas,
Them
The lion, them thinks that them a sheep, And I realize that them a lion.
You see? Yeah, for real, God. So, alright, Bobo, because I say a whole heap of ones, when they talk about the Bible in particular, Zane, a whole heap of ones kind of have a whole heap of questions around that. And I think one of the main questions is what about what His Majesty said about until the philosophy that all one race inferior and another, people always tend to quote that speech from His Majesty, when I think like when you talk about Europeans and thing in a Rasta, or in the movement of Rastafari, that seems to be the first thing people bring up. You know what I mean? His Majesty's speech, and
No, they bring up His Majesty quote. The problem is them not reading the speech.
Saying,
If them did read the speech, then would never come to that ignorant conclusion. Now the speech to have nothing to do with. If you read the speech, you would have walked far from white people.
saying,
If you read His Majesty's entire speech.
cause
You understand me?
yeah,
But what happened is you have you have various different propaganda agents that are sent to Rasta who understand that a lot of us are not so-called, for lack of a better word, formally trained are formally educated in the university system. So what them do, them know say we have not read the entire speech, most of us, or even read the entire biography of His Majesty. So what they do, they take out a quote, just like Pastor Chicken Wing and Deacon Pig Feet take out a quote out of the Bible. Them take out verses and make a sermon out of the verse instead of reading the entire chapter to the congregation and make the congregation make up their mind. So them try control the narrative to skew it for them way by taking out a verse. Now, if you read the whole speech of His Majesty, he says, until the philosophy of the eyes, and it's actually, to be more correct, it's actually he's using a word sound that is known as not really sarcasm, but it's a play on words. You understand? He's using sarcasm as well. And he's using euphemism and an allegory in order to explain to you. Because he giving you the courtesy of saying, look, I understand that you're smart enough to understand what I'm talking about. Because he's presuming, because Jah would not assume, he's presuming that he's talking to an intelligent flock of children.
Right.
Who could understand euphemism, you understand, and allegories. And as we say in Jamaica, you know what I say, right?
Yeah.
Meaning that him know say the eyes of the color of a man's eye is not gonna change. And he know that the color of a man's eyes is not gonna be insignificant as to his skin color.
True.
He understand, you should understand that. So he's saying until that, there's no difference. Which he presumes that you understand that it won't ever be the same. Common sense will let you know that a color of a man's skin is going to be more pronounced than the color of his eyes. That's just common sense.
True.
So having said that, he goes on in his speech and tell you, we Africans, that's the part where the little one love, I love everybody now, never tell you in the speech, you know. At the end of the speech, the man say, until we Africans will fight, and we know that we will win the victory over good over evil. You understand?
True.
Because he knows that the world is divided amongst race. The world is divided amongst tribalism. The king before him, King Menelik, had to fight like hell to unite all of Ethiopia into one nation. Due to the very sense of interracial tribalism. Now you're dealing with people of the same race fighting about different ethnic cultures. And that's what they had to fight to try to bring a union of Ethiopia. Till His Majesty end up losing Eritrea, which allowed them now to, and the Italians, they took advantage of the situation and funded the Eritreans so that Ethiopia could lose the port. Ethiopia now had no port. There's written documents when His Majesty denounced his own grandchildren for marrying Italians.
See it.
He was very upset that they married Italians because he knew that would weaken the throne. Just like the Queen put away Diana for trying to give away the throne to the Arabs. Everybody a fight to secure them one nation, no dinner. Except for we.
But looking on the speech, just to bring some more clarity to His Majesty's speech, saying that particular speech that him address the League of Nations, right?
Alright.
He wasn't addressing the League because Africans were invading Africa.
Exactly.
He was
white people invading Africans.
right. So he was speaking directly to Europeans. He wasn't speaking to Africa. He wasn't addressing Africans in
My
that
Lord.
speech. He was speaking directly to Europeans because the league at the time was it was only Ethiopia who was not a colonized country that was able to get in the league at the time. No other African country wasn't there, so he wasn't talking to African people. Just to
No,
make
he was
that
talking
clear.
for the sovereignty of Ethiopia.
Yeah.
But the Europeans always wanted to colonize Ethiopia. But what happened was, you had two... My Lord.
Yes, Bobo, me there, man. We there. My lord.
Yeah, okay, long as you did it.
Yeah, man, we
Yeah,
hear,
you
man.
hear me, right?
Yeah, man, we are here loud and clear.
Good. As long as the Europeans, there was two factions of the European ideology when it comes to Ethiopia. As long as they're Christianized, we're happy with that because we can socialize them and through assimilation, we have assimilated them into Christianity. So you have the western side of Europe, which is England and France. They were quite happy with that. Then of course you had this is before the Western and the Eastern Bloc. But then you had the Third Reich, which Mussolini was part of, which is the Third Reich was represented by Hitler. Mm-hmm. They understood that they weren't just happy with them culturally and spiritually colonized. They wanted them physically colonized as well. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they were working on. So they didn't mind using Mussolini to accomplish that. Mussolini was like a throwaway. They knew they were going to get rid of him during World War II anyway. You understand?
Yeah.
So they were letting Mussolini do the dirty work. They didn't want to get blamed for trying to overthrow Ethiopia because technically Ethiopia have done everything to appease them. They have taken down their king and their queens as gods and have made them into defenders of the white man God, which is Jesus Christ. And the Ethiopians have compromised their very culture by calling the European God Jesus Christos and Yash. They've adopted everything to appease white supremacy. From the time of Makeda. You understand? From the very time when because this invasion is nothing new. It's a perpetual invasion of African people for 5,000 years. That's why the European Jews say that their history goes 5,000 years, because that was when they invaded us. That's when the first children of Abraham came across the Red Sea and invaded Africa. And the victor always writes the book.
Mm-hmm.
They write the history. That's why it turns out where the African kings are the evil pharaoh and the Jews are the heroes. When in historical actuality, the Jews are the invaders. The very Jews that we put up on a hill, they're the ones that are invaded. The children of Abraham are invaders. But no one, but because, as I said, we are talked down upon. People tell us things and we just accept it because out of fear. And slavery has made us a set of people that are fear-based. So we don't question anything. And we don't try to look deep into anything. So, His Majesty, as you said, was never talking to black people. He was talking to the invaders in that speech. So, why would the speech have anything to appease white people in it? Why would such a speech have anything to try to... It's a speech to show, Get out of my country. Stop invading me. If you continue this, what happened to me will happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, that prophecy fulfilled. That's why I said, I follow Prince Emmanuel, prophecy and history. God, prophecy is the word sound of man and woman. We look into reality and what's going on in the world and say, look, 2 plus 2 has to be 4. The 4 may not come yet. You have an equal side. You may not put the 4 there, but eventually it's going to be equal to 4.
True.
That's the prophecy. After calculating 2 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I go by prophecy and history instead of in book and Bible. Because in book and Bible is colonialism. Because another man writing a book on his behalf with his history, his philosophy, his culture, and giving it to you, the slave, and say you should read that because that's the way. And if you don't, if you have any question, don't ask those questions. Do not question God.
So all right. So my question to the I know priest, see, because I know a lot of Bobo out there. I listen. Well, we are 40 odd people there.
We smile, we ball, we
Alright, we get a call. We could take the call. Blessed love, family. Warwicker?
Yes, sir.
My lord.
Right.
Yes, fire. We are here, you loud and clear.
Yeah, sir. White Bobo. It's a white Bobo.
Huh?
It's a white virgin, you say?
Oh.
Depend the reasoning, you know.
No,
Yes, it's a white man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it's a white man. More people are going to call it. Yes.
Yeah, still. But what I say, I hear some misconceptions still. I know you want to turn up my system to class.
No, man, it's a white man. It's a white man.
That's what I say. Well, I say, I hear some misconceptions. So white man bring Christianity to Ethiopia.
say it.
The IFA do a research, man, and say 10,000 years before European come out of them caves. Ethiopia was an established monarch with practicing religion, Christianity, Orthodox Christianity.
How many
Them
years
still
is
have a
that, my
Bible
lord?
in Ethiopia right now older than Europe itself.
No, how many years is that, please?
Ask the brother who built the pyramid them. Which is a
No, you built the pyramids, my lord. And no, I'm a student of this, you know. You built the pyramids.
Eh?
You built the pyramids. You and I. And I
but pretty much I feel like say you ought to say the Greek. I'm not blaming you not being anyway.
No,
he must say history with European propaganda.
Worker, where you must say
Yeah.
it's I and I build the pyramid. African people. That's what the priest has said.
Okay, true. Even right to this day, right, still a perpetuate at the university. It's an indicate like the Greek them build it and them sort of thing. History still really being when they talk about Egyptian history or anything like that, them portray the character them as European and them sort of thing. The same way to this day. Now, we can't hear the brother, but as a what is it? Rasta, what is it? Is a white Bobo.
No man, it's not a white bubble.
Eh? I just start. You can't hear, you know.
No, he's not a white bubble.
Through the things, you see me?
Him come from outer east like the eye man. Morant Bay.
Okay. Through the thing, that's what I mean. Yes, Rasta, but we have to observe them sort of thing there. Because one of the best tricks the European pull pan I and I up to this day is to make we figure out ourselves and deny ourselves, condemn and curse ourselves. It's one of the things that hold us back as a group of people on the planet till this day. You see, because we don't have nobody for to say we're better than. We not claims being better than any other race than ourselves. So it come like say, if we can't maintain that feel good factor, the best thing for to have somebody who can keep them and all people who can keep them on themselves, because we see everybody else as superior. You know, see, them little and these sort of things, yeah. White man up to this time, Christianity would have been the greatest thing white man ever invent up to this point. Them now have it in them general. Christianity a culture. But it's true, I feel like I just talk me attack, I don't hear the rest of the reasons. So, but I watch up me general, I there like God see you, yeah?
My king. Yes, I.
Yes, bless.
Yes, my king. Love. Give thanks. Yes, priest.
Well, I wish we could have hear before. I wish the technology was there where we could have reason with the brother, you know?
Yeah, I just... Yeah, I just certain things right as a still.
That is like we have more... I agree with more way my talk. I mean, a lot of the stuff what he's saying is true. But, you know, I totally agree with him, but I are the creators of civilization, and we are the creators of the pyramids and the culture. You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no misconception of it. All the stories, the foundational stories that are used in Christianity and every religion for that matter, was taken out of the Neteru and the Orisha stories of Africa. And what they did, they just replaced the characters with European and Indian and Chinese characters, and they replaced the geographic locations. But the very stories were from an African base, and that's what makes it white supremacy. Because once you take out the story of Immaculate Conception and you put it in Israel, which by the time of year 2000 years ago was being controlled by the Romans and the Palestinians and the Arab and the Persians. Because we had lost the Horn of Africa. You understand? By that time, by the time of what the so-called Yahshua, the Jewish rabbi, we had lost the Africa. We had lost the Horn of Africa at the time. But once you take out those stories and put it in a different geographical location, it's not your story anymore. It's someone now telling you about their story and telling you that their story is the foundation of creation. So now, psychologically, it's going to break down your self-esteem because nothing good came out of your country. Nothing good came out of your homeland. Because Abraham came from the land of Ur, of the Chaldees, which is Iraq and Iran. Even though Africans established the first civilization there, they were all kicked out by the Asiatic herds. Because if we knew our story, you will know that Asar took an entire battalion of soldiers from out of Africa and went and civilized the whole planet. He sent battalions of engineers all over the world to build pyramids. That was the first king of Africa, King Asar. You understand? But if we don't know those stories, if we don't know that there was a King Asar, if we don't know that his wife Aset was killed, his wife Aset actually gave birth to the first Christ, what we'll call the first resurrected God. I wouldn't call him Christ, because there was no such thing as Christ. The Romans didn't even exist them time. They were merely a village. You have to understand, Hobia, witchcraft, is also in language. A person can what do you call it there? Put a curse on you by making you adapt their language. It becomes a curse to you. Because now you start speaking in their tongue and you're doing as they say. Just like we're speaking English. It would have been better we speaking in Amharic, or we speaking in Twi, or we speaking in Aruba. But even in us, even in Rastafari, the Africanness in us made us even start changing up the English word to Africanize it. That's why we have Irish. So we can Africanize our own, the English language that was given to us.
See.
Just like Patois. Patois is another aspect where we try to retain as much of the African language within the English language. That's why it becomes a dialect. I mean, even though, the upper class or ruling bossy slaves, them, I would call them, they try to look down on Patois and try to make you speak the Queen's English.
See.
You understand? Which is pure white supremacy. Patois should be the national dialect or the national language of the island. But I mean, going back to what I'm saying, if we knew our own stories, and if we understand that Rastafari was an overture of the white man Bible, when Marcus Garvey said, "Look to the east for the coming of a crowning of a king. Let that be your God. Let that be your king. Let that be the one you pay taxes to instead of the queen." That was an inspiration. That gave inspiration to those pastors and the Kumina people that were praising Jesus to say, wait, we have Marcus, I tell you about one African king. And him we have to praise. There was no Bible. That didn't come out of the Bible. It came out of prophecy and history. Meaning that historically, a black man prophesied the crowning of a king in Ethiopia. And that inspired a black man in Jamaica to try and find back him way spiritually to Africa. And that journey that we went on within the Rastafari movement, because that journey took on many phases, where we first adopted now an African image of God, which is the king and the queen. And then it took on another phrase where we look into the Mau them and look at the Ethiopian soldier them where they're at war with them long natty and how whenever they go into battle they don't cut their hair. And we adopted that aspect. We adopted the aspect of a natural life because we were cast out of the cities and we realized that nature is our only grace, our only hope, and our only comforter. So we start to eat vegetables and herbs and natural fruits and food of substance to our bodies. So that took on another African-centered aspect of us going home to Africa. You understand? So this thing is, Rastafari is a journey back to African spirituality. But that the Bible has been a roadblock in that journey. Because what the ruling class have done, they have interjected Christians within this spiritual revolutionary movement. The Rastafari is a spiritual revolutionary movement, and they interjected Christians, Christian agents, Christian soldiers into it to try to bring back these flock, bring back the flock that was broken out of the band, broken the chains and broken out of the pen, back into the pig pen, from being kings, from they bring them back from the lions then into the pig pen of Christianity by injecting the Bible, by funding certain groups within Rastafari, by funding a Christian narrative within Rastafari. We don't care if you worship Haile Selassie as God, as long as you see him from a Christian paradigm, meaning that he is Christ, and when he's gone, there's no more but him. He will come back again. You understand? And not seeking out the original spiritual concept where as one king passed, the other king rise, which the Europeans, as you can see today, has adopted from the Africans, because they, as soon as the Queen of England passed, they crowned the king her son, so that there's no gaps in spiritual leadership, because he is the head of the Church of England. They adopted that everything they adopted from Africa. And what they have done to the Africans is they told the African, look, what we're doing is Egyptian, and that's Illuminati. So if you even dare to even study that, you're studying secret Masonic, satanic orders. The only thing you need to do is bury your head in the Bible and praise Jesus. Him is your only savior. And he will come and save you. And when you're dead, I'm going to hell and you are going to go to heaven and go meet Jesus. So don't worry about the riches women. Obvious, sir. And this is not news to the world. Bob Marley and Peter have sung about it in Get Up, Stand Up for your right. Sick and tired of singing in Jesus' name. Talking about dying in Jesus' name. To hell with your Bible. That is nothing new. That's been in Rastafari for a long time.
True.
And it's not new. Bob and Peter, them did a sing about it a long time. And I try to wake you up to that. And who wake them up? Oh, Bob and Peter learned them thing there. Not the hell of them. Where them go monks and reason monks. Ella Rastaman them they learn that from. But I don't preach Hannibal had to come teach something new. This is how Rastafari always been. We have bowed out and softened out to Christianity. Right now there should be thousands of Rastas at King's House peacefully demonstrating that the Governor General stepped down. There should be thousands of Rastas there, leading thousands of Jamaicans, black Jamaicans at King's House, demanding that the head of state be the Governor General then. Make the head of state, make the Governor General with black king. Because monarchy is us. We're the ones who started the concept of constitutional monarchy. For 6,000 years long, along the Nile Valley, before the white man invaded us, we had a king and a queen perpetually for 6,000 years, continuously. That kept Africa united and strong and defended.
For real.
The people were God, and the king and queen was the godhead. It was a simple system. As one king dropped his flesh, another king rise. That is credible and have the merit to rule and lead. Yeah, it was a king priest. We called him the Par Ankh, the host of life. Now you have white man you know if you study Kemetic spirituality and Egyptian spirituality, because that's Illuminati. But you have to study the Bible. And I chose all kind of fear factor, because the way how they deal with the Masonics thing, they make it into a hocus pocus thing. They put all kind of Baphomet images. They're the ones putting out these Baphomet images and all these images because they know we're ignorant. Because it's about smoke and mirrors. They don't want to be, and the reptilian. Remember the reptilian BS that they have out there? That is all smoke and mirrors to black people, because they don't want you to know that the reptilian, the real devil, is the simple white man. Has nothing to do with no reptilian. Has nothing to do with no Illuminati. The very white man in the suit and tie. The very white man. You see who's gonna take the throne of England? He's the devil. He represents the devil empire. He's the godhead of the satanic kingdom. It's no mystery. There's no secret. There are no reptilian. They're just trying to blame a fictitious, cartoonish character for their evil deeds. So you can be distracted from the reality that is the common, regular white man. That was our enemy yesterday and is our enemy today.
That's a question from, because I have a whole question yesterday, when we get from offline. Zane. So one of the question is, a virgin say consciousness is bigger and greater than any race.
And so what? Consciousness is greater and bigger than any race.
Any race.
Right?
Yeah.
In order to have a consciousness, you must first be born as a human being of a particular race. And your consciousness is determined by your racial genetics, genetic history. That is how your consciousness is derived. So the consciousness has to be defined. And the only way you can define one's consciousness is its racial integrity from a genetic point of view.
See it.
You understand? That consciousness has to have a personality and an historical framework and an historical foundation. You understand?
Yes, I. Yes, I.
That's like him say, he might as well say him could have born without his mother. Or him could have born without his father. Impossible. Even if you have a test tube baby, you still need a mother's sperm and a mother's womb and a father's sperm.
Which
you
is
still
right.
need their genetic material in order to put in that test tube. You can't just take it all like thin air. So there has to be a genetic history to that consciousness. Mm-hmm. And it's based on race.
Race first.
Remember, there was only one race on the planet, you know, which was the African race. There was only one for hundreds of thousands of years. The only race on the planet was the African race.
So all the rest, yeah, go on.
Go ahead.
No, I ask all the rest of race them come in it.
After when the African people, this is why I was saying earlier, after when the African people civilized themselves, remember, no one can civilize you. They can only colonize you.
True.
But they cannot civilize you. Colonization is you domesticating a civilized race. Colonization is the domestication of a civilized race. To make them uncivilized. To make them uncivilized, you have to colonize them.
Mm-hmm.
So we colonized, we civilized ourselves. There was no colonization then because there was only us. So once we civilized ourselves, there was nobody else on the planet, and our population was growing. So our kings and our crown council along the Nile River sent out platoons and missions to build fortresses all over the planet. Since we already had mapped out the planet already by mapping the stars, and we circumnavigated the world already. We had maps of the world already. African people did this. We had the concept of push technology, solar energy, all that already. That's why NASA says when they went inside and tested the circumference of the holes that were drilled inside the pyramid, it said in order for those holes to be made, it had to be a drill faster than the fastest core drill that the U.S. military had, and NASA had, and the Atomic Federation had. So therefore, they concluded that when they destroyed the African civilization, because it wasn't Egyptian. Egyptian is a Roman word that was given to us when the Romans invaded. We were African people, children of the Ka, the body, meaning Ka, meaning the body. We were African people, the Afar people. So it's a combination of the Afar tribe of northern Africa and the ancient Kemetic word, Kemetic Nubian word. Because remember, the Nile Valley civilization was made up of a tri-kingdom. All right, it was Kemet, Nubia, and Kush. Kemet, Nubia, Kush. All three city centers, just like how what makes America so great is basically Los Angeles, New York, and Miami, and maybe Atlanta coming in a fourth, or Dallas. What make England is London. You understand? So what I'm saying is these city centers, these 3 city centers in Africa, made the capital of Africa. So our first kings sent out these platoons, all right, and they went out and built pyramids all over the planet. And while they were doing this, they went into the north, and this is historically been documented by scientists, because they could look at the periods when whites appeared. And as they went into the north, they were attacked by humanoids called, they were primates, sort of like gorillas. But their genetics were very close to human beings. Just like how sometimes you see Europe, mostly people of European descent, or mad people in Africa, mad people of mentally ill persuasion, we'll find, say, them will have sex with a goat or a dog or a donkey. We normally kick out them people out of the village in Jamaica. We know that already.
A long time.
But that's not accepted as a norm. So if an offspring is born from that sexual intercourse, it would be born dead, and you'll see some remnants of a human being, half human, half animal, from that dead body, because the genetics are not close enough to make a live human being. So you find a dead human being that was done from that rape. That's why we shun those people, and we shun those people who have sex with animals as bestiality. So these Neanderthals were genetically close to the African. So when they raped the African women, there was a successful production of a child. And that's an hybridized human being. That's why you get the white man today. He's half ape and he's half human. A perfect weapon. He has all the warlike qualities of an animal, of a primate, and have all the intelligence of a human being that he got from the African. So what you have now is a perfect enemy. That is void of empathy, because he's strictly instinctive. Even if a white man isn't loving and he care about you, his instincts will overpower him. Instincts for survival. That's why they're so successful. They'll smile in your face and kill you as soon as you turn your back, because instinctively they are born to be superior. To make sure they conquer anything that looks different from them in order to survive. So it's not something that, they learn. They were born with it because of how they came about. And scientists of what I'm talking might sound crazy to a lot of people, but there's scientific evidence that shows that the only people on the planet that have ape blood or monkey blood are non-Africans. Africans are the only people that have human blood, pure human blood. We do not have the genetic makeup of primates. This is why Europeans use a psychological warfare against us by calling us apes and telling black people they look like monkeys. Because they themselves know that they're the ones that actually have monkey blood because of how they came about. From their father line, their fathers being the Neanderthal primates, raping the African woman that was separated from the group of Africans that traveled into the ice, into Europe, into Eurasia. You understand? On those expeditions that our kings and queens had sent many of us on. If that could give a little bit of clarity, I know I kind of went all over the place, but I hope that gave some sort of clarity to your question.
My lord. Yes, I. I'm going to one more of the question. Bible base. All right. The Ethiopian Bible, seeing as we know of 81 books. See? Alright, one Ras said the King James version is less corrupt and slightly altered. Or you view that, knowing that the King James version don't have 81 books, it only have 66.
I won't even get into that. Meaning, Ethiopia, before being, remember, my premise was originally, as I said earlier, Ethiopia was the first colonized nation on the planet, and a colonized nation in Africa. Because Ethiopia was the capital of the Nile Valley civilization. Ethiopia during the Solomonic era was colonized by Judaism by when Solomon, who was kicked out and marginalized by the white side of his family, because you know that Solomon represents the mixed multitude of Israelites that came out of Africa. We understand that?
Yeah.
Because you have to understand that Judaism, there was no such thing as Judaism before the Abraham knew nothing of religion before he came to Africa. It's when he came to Africa he learned about religion. It's when they came to Africa they learned that the king was God on earth for the African people. So they learned about all these spiritual teachings and these spiritual traditions in Africa and manipulated it to fit their own demise. Their own not demise, but their own objectives. They manipulated these teachings in the sense of, okay, I'm not going to admit that the chief priest of the king of Akhenaten gave me translated 10 out of 42 laws of conduct to me. I'm going to say that I found it on a burning bush and call it the 10 Commandments. I'm not going to say that the golden calf represented the resurrection of represented the crowning of a new king in Kemet, Nubia. I'm going to say that, look, we're going to ban all graven images and all statues because we don't want the black half of the mixed multitude to remember their ancient African past. So we will ban all graven images and all statues and all symbols. And we'll just worship God in the sky. This is when they left out of Africa. And the white side of this mixed multitude of Jews wanted to rule over the black half. So they had to take away all cultural references to Africa. And the first one they did was not admitting that Moses, the chief priest of Akhenaten, translated 10 of the 42 commandments into Hebrew from the Metuneta. The Metuneta is a language, ancient language of Nubia, of Kemet, Nubia, Kush. The ancient language of Africa, and they translated from the Metunetan language into the Hebrew language. But when they translated it, they lied and said that they found these laws on the hill, on a mountain, on a burning bush. So convenient. When historically, every Jewish rabbi will tell you that is the laws, is a 10 laws out of the 42 that was translated and given to them. And then they made the laws, they rewrote the laws to make it authoritarian, a dictatorial law, instead of a spiritual, self-actualizing law.
Because instead of saying, I have not murdered Ija Star, I have not committed a sin against Ira Star, I have not coveted Ija Star wife. It says that I will not. You understand? Thou shall not. Meaning that is me, the authority, the voice of God, the preacher now is gonna tell you, God has told me to tell you, you shall not, thou shall not do this to Ija Star, thou shall not do this. You understand? So you now become a servant now to an intermediary. When before you were God in flesh. You were a child of God, and God, so you had to answer to the God in you. I have not done this. You have to answer that in affirmative every morning. That you have not done this to your brothers and your sisters. So it was more personal. And if you couldn't answer that in the affirmative, you had to go and beg pardon. And you had to banish yourself. Because the judge is in you. The judge was your heart. Your heart had to be light as a feather every day. So that means you have to admit all your transgressions to yourself. It was a self-salvation thing. It wasn't thou shall not. All right, let me see if I can hide from Pastor and God a club here. As long as him not see me, me good. You know what? I'm going to rob that brother here and then tomorrow I'm going to pray to Jesus. By his grace, he's going to forgive me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And also it works in African spirituality. In African spirituality, your actions is your judge. Your actions is your judge. And those are the commandments that guided Africa for over 6,000 years before we were rudely interrupted, violently and genocidally interrupted by the children of Abraham, who took the teachings, and because they were Eurasians, they were Arab, white people, they took it and manipulated it to make it be a dictatorial spirituality of some God outside of yourself. Instead of teaching you that God is in you, you are a sinner and God was up there, and I am the intermediary, and I will tell you what to do. You understand? So we never had the Bible. What I'm saying is the Bible is the Obia book that the white man wrote after learning the African spirituality from the African Bible, which is called the Pert Emeru. The Metunyeta is the language that is written in, and the Pert Emeru is the ancient African Bible. The book of coming forth from night into day. So you're journeying out of the divine womb of your mother into the light of the day. And that's the first journey of it. And then when you're on earth now, earth also becomes part of that journey. So the way how you live your life determines the level of reincarnation that you're going to get.
Same.
That was the African spirituality. So you're always on a journey to improve your life and make your life better. You understand? And it's all about your personal journey. Whatever you go through, that was just a test to see how you can wall up and how you can, how your character, what kind of character you have to overcome and persevere and conquer all of your challenges and your obstacles. That was what the Metunyeta language was written into the Pertemeru to guide you. You understand? And the African don't tell you that these were true stories. The Africans say these are allegories, these are mythologies, but these are original and nonsense stories are mixed with historical characters. It's part history and part, a mythology. But the purpose of these mythology is to teach you how to live your life and how to guide you. So don't worry about whether or not the man walk over the water and whether or not Asar, because I mean we're very dramatic, we're very theocratic people. I mean theatrical people, I should say. We're very theatrical. So therefore we're gonna draw a beautiful bird that hovers over the dying king, which represents a set laying on top of her dying husband and having intercourse with him before he dies, so that he can give her the last seed. After his brother Set, where the European get the word Satan, mercilessly stabbed him many times, 14 times, having bleeding all over the place. And then the chief priest and the chief, back then the doctors were priests. So the chief priest told her, look, he's gonna die, he lost too much blood. But before they try and see if he can give you his last seed. And he did give her her last seed and gave her the last breath, and he passed away. And then he resurrected 9 months after, by the birth of his first son, Heru, which the European get the word hero from. And Heru is represented as the Christ. He's a resurrected Asar. So it was a real resurrection. It wasn't some fairy tale business about Jesus have sex with Mary and Jesus God came down and impregnated some virgin. They just took the African story and manipulated it to suit their own agenda, their own white supremacist homosexual agenda, by taking out the man out of the picture. Because the African never takes out the man and the woman. The man has to impregnate, because the man is God and the woman is a goddess. So we're not looking for God anymore. We'd already done find God in ourselves already, long time ago. The African never asks the question, where is God? You're looking at him. You're talking to him. I'm talking to him. I'm listening to him. God is life itself. The breath of life is God. The African resolved that question. Only colonized slaves, people with slavish mentality like ourselves, and of course Europeans play the fool, even though they don't believe that. You should watch what a European do, not what the Europeans say, because the European does everything like an ancient Egyptian, like an ancient African. Because we remember, they didn't have a civilization. We had a civilization. Are you with me?
Yeah. So all right, Bobo. So when I wanna say, because Bobo, for instance, then Bobo used the term of say, boy, Jamaica is like Egypt. Jamaica, we are leave Egypt, Jamaica. Zin?
Yeah, because he's from a biblical paradigm. He's perfectly colonized from a biblical paradigm. You understand? Prince Emmanuel was trying to wean us out of that by establishing his theology of man of right is God in flesh, man of wrong is Satan in flesh. That was an ancient Kemetic spiritual philosophy, the basis of Kemetic theology. Prince Emmanuel was trying to teach them that we are the gods and goddesses that were. I am the I am. You understand?
Yes,
so whether
sir.
or not you were in Egypt, he's understand what we know as Egypt was when the invader take over the valley, and we had to run up to the mountain to kind of escape. So the same scenario that happened in ancient Egypt happened to us in West Africa, where we were taken away as slaves. When the invader came in ancient Egypt, he took away the Africans and brought them into slavery. It's Abraham's children that did this, not the Pharaoh on the throne. They took over the throne and enthroned their own self. They took over the throne and crowned their own people. So you had a line of invading pharaohs. You had a line of pharaohs that were Persian. You had a line of pharaohs that were Ixos. You had a line of pharaohs that were Assyrians and Greeks and Romans, because those are the invaders that took over the land. And they wrote the narrative. That's why they taught us to hate our own ancestors by blaming old evil Pharaoh. It had nothing to do with old evil. It had to do with the invaders.
Because
the reason why the Exodus happened is because the African, when they were invaded by the children of Abraham, they said we have to kick out the children of Abraham because they're the ones who led their brothers into the country to invade us. So they expelled everybody that was related to the invaders. That's why they had the Exodus. It had nothing to do with old wicked Pharaoh. Old wicked Pharaoh is the one that they killed. The African Pharaoh is the one the invaders killed. Now we're blaming that man who's the victim of Abraham's children.
All right.
Of the children of Abraham.
Yeah, someone does drop an interesting question in the chat room still. But before me read it, because ones I say burn Egypt and burn Kemet, Zane, and
well, he's burning himself.
All right.
Because Kemet is Ethiopia.
Zane.
But Ethiopia is a Greek word.
True.
That was placed on Cush. You understand? Don't get it all confused, because you have the terminologies that we're using are all from the European invader. Our minds are so colonized that every step we make that we think that we're fighting against our enemy, we really fight against ourselves, because we do not take time out to sit down and learn our historical reality. You don't even have to read nowadays. All you have to do is watch a good video from Dr. Ben or Dr. Clark or Anthony Browder or Lyral Africa or even Muta Peru. Let's listen to Muta program. I'm just saying, if you're that tied up, if you're that busy in your day, which a lot of us are, if you don't want to really, and if you don't have the wherewithal to go to Africa and study these historical realities of your history, you can just get a video. You can go on YouTube and educate yourself by Googling a Dr. Ben and a Dr. Clark, a Dr. Van Sertima, a Chancellor Williams,
Rastafari.
Africa. The list goes on and on.
Yes, I.
These are scholars who studied it. So what I'm saying is, it doesn't negate Rastafari. Rastafari represents, what does Rastafari mean? Heads of creation. Rastafari represents spiritually the black man re-embracing African culture by saying, my leader is my God. That has nothing to do with Christianity. Nothing to do with Christianity. But what Christianity has done has made sure they make Rastafari limit their revelation to this God concept, this African God concept, to make it a Christianized version of the African God concept. They Christianize the African God concept within Rastafari by saying Haile Selassie is the only one because he is Christ. The white man don't give a damn if you worship him as Christ, as long as you see your leader as Christ and within the same context as Christ, meaning that only Christ is the God. Only Christ can save you. And no matter what you're going through, you have to wait till Christ come back again. As long as you believe that, he don't care if you call him Selassie, Prince Emmanuel, Ijestar, Muta. He don't care what you call him. As long as you see Ijestar, Prince Emmanuel, King Selassie, Queen Menin, in the paradigm, in the context of a Christ, you're mentally enslaved, you're colonized, and you are powerless to free yourself. Because you're not seeing yourself, you're not seeing your God from the context of an African mind. You're seeing yourself from the context of a colonized mind. Because the white man don't even see him God that way. He see him God as real. That's why I'm crowned King Charles the other day as King Charles. Because Muma dead. And that's why England crowned his mother, the queen, after the father died. That's an African concept. The most African concept. That's how we were able to, that's why so many African queens were able to be crowned, because they were the only child of the king.
Interesting.
And now, why? You see the Obia? The white man have taken our culture and made it theirs and convinced me that this how you call it there? This for lack of a better word, this confusion that he has given us, which is Christianity and Islam, is a distraction to prevent us from really embracing our ancient spirituality before slavery.
Rastafari. Yes, honorable family, blessed love, give thanks. We're there with honorable priest Hannibal from the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, and yeah, we are reason about the Bible, Zane, and we are also reasoning about white rastas, Zane, but I beg your pardon. Yeah, so the item can feel free, push that like button. It's important that the item do that. Zane. Yeah, man, and I want to say manners and respect to everyone there in the chat room. Please keep it respectfully. You know what I mean? The item just respect the item self. We are all brothers and sisters. So, the item just keep it respectfully. We are reason, you see me? And yeah, and I preach, we are preach. So, reasoning is better than preaching, So, what I mean? Make a reason and we reason amicable. Alright? We not fair at each other's throat. You know what I mean? Because I see everything we are going in the chat room still, and yeah.
let them get out them rage, man, because truth is a very, 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 offensive thing,
May I tell you?
Truth is a very offensive thing. So, and let me tell you something. White supremacy has given us Christianity to create a great sense of fear in the hearts of black men. So when them hear anything that go against that, it's like the whole earth move underneath them, my lad.
My lad.
So you're dealing with, you're dealing with our people are fear based. So it's frightening to hear something that I am speaking, but it touching them hard because it's in them already, It's just to awaken it, my lad. There's nothing in me that's not in them. This was in them genetically. Everything me I talk about is in every single black man and every black woman. It just has been suppressed by Christianity and Islam, which is the religions of our enslavement.
True.
And their mission is to make a Muslim Rasta and a Christian Rasta. Because once you have a Christian Rasta and a Muslim Rasta, Rastafari is powerless to liberate themselves. Because now, as one brethren did say in one of the comment section in the priesthood WhatsApp page, feel compelled to defend your white brethren because he's now part of you. Now they're compelled to defend the Bible and defend the white man because him give you the book. Him is inside. Him is written in the book as well. You understand? He makes sure he secures himself in the book by teaching you to forgive your enemy. You understand? By teaching you to turn the other cheek. By teaching you by his grace. Even if Hitler, who killed so many innocent Jews, before he died, if he asked Papa Jesus, forgive me Jesus, please, me sorry, he's saved. And then that's how it goes. Kemetic tradition, ancient African tradition is based off of Mehat. You have to have restitution either in this life or the next life. Meaning that if you did so much evil in this life, you won't be able to go to the next level of reincarnation. When I say reincarnation, not as some reincarnating to a higher being, and I'm talking about the level of intellectual success, of economic success. because you did not do the work that you're supposed to do in your previous incarnation. This is what's happening to black people. You know? The reason why we suffer from generational poverty. Every generation still is possessed by Christianity. So therefore they cannot advance. Because they have not taken the time as a generation to learn their actual selves, learn their actual spirituality, so that they can now empower themselves to prepare a better civilization for their people, so that in death they can reincarnate in a much better environment, a much better civilization on earth. Because your reincarnation is your children. So we really have to prepare a better place. But in order to prepare a better place, we have to have our own paradigm, our own spirituality. You can't use Papa Jesus. Because Papa Jesus was made to support the white man's civilization. You might get a little one Benz where you can drive around and struggle for paper, and a little one house. But as a people, we will never be successful and prosperous as long as you are what? Worshiping God through the image of your oppressor. That is the highest form of ungratefulness, which is witchcraft.
I tell you. Yeah.
So just because you praising Jesus, you praising Haile Selassie, don't mean say you're not praise Papa Jesus. Because you're not praising Haile Selassie because he's the king that's sitting on the throne of Asar. You're praising him because he's the king that's sitting on the throne of what? You're praising Haile Selassie because he's sitting on the throne of Christ.
Blessed love.
Which only limit him to 2,000 years.
Rastafari. We have our next call upon the line. Blessed love, honorable family. Blessed love. Go on, yes sir. Hold on, let me call her. Hold on the far.
Anna.
Hold on. Blessed. Carla, you still there? Look like the caller hung up.
We smile.
Blessed.
Honorable.
Majesty.
Blessed. You can hear I now.
Yes, I. Loud and clear.
Give thanks. Yeah, me just say, we can ask some question, my lord.
Whole heap of question you can ask, man. Go on.
Yes, my lord. Blessed love family. Give thanks again.
We smile. We bow.
Yes, my lord.
We rise. We fall.
As a Bobo Shanti member, member of the Congress.
Mm-hmm.
And our Trinity, is the prophet, priest, and king. Marcus Garvey, King Emmanuel and King Selassie. I just wanted to know, in the priest, version, why, them three men, they come with the Bible. And at this time there, especially King Emmanuel as our forehead, our front runner who come and sit with us, in these times there. And sit with the eye there and other man within the Congress, my lord. So, yes, honorables, my lord. Blessed love.
Blessed love, my lord. Give thanks.
My lord.
Yes, honorable priest. You want to react to the virgin question?
Yes. I mean, that is, it's all I've done. All Prince Emmanuel entire theology has been about, and his entire spiritual work has been about, is to realign the African mind to an African-centered lineage, away from the Christian, Judeo-Christian lineage. So, Prince Emmanuel
1 minute, caller.
is part of the Trinity.
Greetings.
Go ahead.
Yes, please finish. Carla, that's 1
So
minute.
Prince Emmanuel
Yeah.
is the high priest of the Trinity. It is the same ancient Trinity that was there during the time of Kemetic Nubia and Kush. Is the same one that we praise now. You understand? In the sense of Prince Emmanuel is the high priest, Haile Selassie is the king, Queen Menins is the queen,
See
and
it.
Marcus Garvey represent the guardian of that Trinity throne. Because of European homosexual white supremacy, they leave out the woman. That's why we were taught prophet, priest, and king. But is the high priest, the king, and the queen, and the prophet being the guardian of that Trinity. You understand?
See
Because you
it.
have the high priest representing the Ancient of Days, the king representing the government,
Greetings.
the queen representing the soul of the people and the guidance of the people.
Greetings, Zaya.
The judge of the people.
Yes, far right. Yeah, all right. Make we take the call, my lad. Blessed love.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fire blaze.
Majesty. Yeah. Yes, Jack Carlton. You still there?
My lord, blessed love. Yeah, honorable, I couldn't really hear it a drop and thing still, you know. So I never really heard the answer. Me did hear a little piece when my lord talk about leaving the queen out, and from what I know, we never leave the queen out. So from when we say king, the queen there with the king. Even when we say prophet, he might have been prophetess.
No, but if you
and
look
even
at
the priest have been priestess still, you know.
If you look at the original Trinity, it has the mother, father, and child. That's the basic of all basis of all African spirituality. So Christianity is the one that actually throws the roadblock and throws the wrench inside of African spirituality to create the confusion of putting the woman on the side. But in African spirituality, we have women as priestess, high priestess, as queen. You couldn't be Queen of Setu without being a priestess. You couldn't be Queen Nefertiti without being a priestess. You had to also go through the theology and the training and the seminary of the priesthood in order to even rise to the level of being a queen. Because in ancient time, in order to be head of the church, you had to be a priest and a priestess or a priestess. You couldn't be just what do you call it there? Aristocratic. You couldn't be an aristocratic king like how you have in England, where it's just money and power make you in charge of the church. And because of your one of your kings wanted to divorce his wife, so they break away from the church. They didn't accept. No, you had to actually become a priest. So you have the high priest as the center of the Trinity, which was in ancient time was Asar, and before Asar was Tehudi, Jat Tehudi, the divinity that represents wisdom and represent righteousness and intelligence. And you had Mahat, represented wisdom, justice, and order. You understand? And of course, you had Amun Ra, the child, represented power.
Yeah, my lord, me have the understanding, through me have a little basics in, Egyptology and so on, me have the gist of that. But what I'm saying, it come in contrast, in some form of contrast, and this create a confusion amongst the Bobo family now, in terms of if the Bible is good and if the Bible is bad, and all these things create even more confusion down the line, even like we on about the race. Pardon me,
didn't Prince Emmanuel teach us? But didn't Prince Emmanuel teach us that we'll have to dash for the Bible and we'll have to live in prophecy and history? Didn't Prince Emmanuel teach you that we're all gods and goddesses? That gave you the freedom to know, seek out your African original truth. It's not something that I am making up, it's something that is historical reality of what our original spirituality before Christianity. That is the work of Rastafari, to take us on that journey. You can't just say, boy, through the Bible say this and the Bible say that. That means that you're bowing to white supremacy. Because Prince Emmanuel never limit himself. Didn't that tell we say we have to write our own book? We have to write with one Bible. And we have to go and seek out all good books and relearn. Go to Africa and learn what we lost. That'll tell we that'll give them all the freedom. If you know anything about Prince Emmanuel, he was a Rasta that did not limit himself by the Bible. If Prince Emmanuel didn't limit himself by biblical teaching, you would not have Bobo Shanti, much less the word Bobo. Because all Rasta will deal with Bible. They're not going to pick up no West African word and call themselves Bobo. No biblical minded Rasta is not going to say them a Bobo. You have to be an enlightened Rasta man. We love all of Africa and love all of black people and understand that we're all gods and goddesses on this earth. That's why if you didn't see the Bobo people of West Africa as gods and goddesses, he wouldn't call himself Bobo. He wouldn't call himself Ashanti if he didn't see the Ashanti people in Ghana as Ashanti. And he wouldn't see them, because you know the biblical Bobos they only see Ethiopia. Because Ethiopia is a Christianized nation. All they see is Ethiopia. They look down on the other Africans. It's almost like a class system. A class system them are put in a Rasta by looking down on all the other Africans and only see themselves as Ethiopians. You have some Rasta man, him now go to the rest of Africa, them go straight Ethiopia. Me go among some Rasta, I'm not gonna call the host. But there's a host of Rasta that don't really play bingy drum. And then tell you say, yo, that a for gorilla people, that a for uncivilized people in Africa. Them not play drum. You understand? I just know of late.
Truly.
Because they are allowing the drum within their paradigms. Because they were very Christianized.
Truly. Yes, my Lord. Well, I believe that there have to be some kind of balance. You know, because we, like you said, we can't limit ourselves. We can't limit ourselves to no one book, no one way, you know. We have to go out there and see everything. And even within Africa, you know, we can't just call ourselves Ethiopians of like Ethiopia today. We know say Ethiopia was the whole nation. So we are Ghanaians, we are Nigerians, we are South Africans, as they are called today, you know. We come from those parts, you know. We're not limited to one part of the continent. But
yeah, I mean,
it's just striking that balance really, you know, in terms of the message of burning something that, you know, was brought to us and endorsed by, you know, our
what is the book? What is the book
King and
that
Queen,
you
you know?
read 3 times a day?
Pardon me, my lord?
What is the book out of the Bible that we read 3 times a day? That Prince Emmanuel tell us to read 3 times a day during the reading. 3 times a day we read it. What is it?
3 times a day is the Psalm. The Psalms on the morning, you mean? Or
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
that's the
Psalms
only
you're
book.
talking about, or this specific Psalm on the morning, or
No. Psalms reading.
a book.
Psalms reading. We read the Psalms 3
Psalms
times a
reading
day.
you're talking about 3 times a day, yes?
Yes. We don't read Matthew, Luke, and John. We don't read Kings. We don't read what do you call it there? Numbers and Genesis and all them other books. We read Psalms. Because Psalms
Well,
is
we
a
read
close
Genesis.
Psalm
We read
that's
Genesis
a
on
wisdom book.
Sabbath. We read Exodus and, you know, certain thing on Sabbath, Exodus and
I'm
there's
talking
certain
about
books
the 3
there,
times
even
a
in
day
the Black
Psalms reading.
Supremacy.
I understand we read a lot
Every
more
single
things on
page
Sabbath.
in the Black Supremacy has a quote, a message from the Bible, you know, a verse from the Bible. If you look at every single page in the Black Supremacy, has one or more verses from the Bible.
Yes, because it is using the analogy that what happened to them happened to us. It's just compare and comparison. If you read the Black Supremacy, it tells you the reason why they use examples from the Bible is because what happened to them happened to us. But we are not them. And the reason why they had to use that analogy, the Bucky Master didn't give me no other book but the Bible. So we had to find comparisons in the Bible until we can find ourselves out of the Bible. Rastafari,
Okay.
Bobo Shanti, and I stick to Bobo Shanti. Prince Emmanuel did not want us to just stop and
could
wait
agree
him
with
come and
that.
do. Prince Emmanuel was motivating us to go beyond and wean ourselves out the Bible. That's why I'm telling you, say before we leave America, we would have to throw away the Bible and to not bring that into Africa, because it will re-enslave our people. So we now, as a youth,
may have a discussion about that.
We should be advanced. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, like may I talk about that, which is, I ain't gonna say controversial, but someone say, yeah, we used to dash it away when the time come, which for me, like, I really want to go into that argument because I wasn't there to hear it, and then also the time we are talking about hasn't come. The day of freedom, redemption, repatriation, it's not there yet. So, in terms of like,
you don't want it to
use it till a time, we're still in that time now.
No, you're moving. That is what they call moving the goalposts, because you really don't want something to happen. You don't want to break away from the queen's breast. You know, we're addicted to the slave master's woman's breast milk, the enslaver's breast milk. We don't want to wean ourselves away from that to be grown men and women without after eating solid food. We don't want to be strong babies eating strong grown men, not baby. We want to remain as baby-like, being comforted in the bosom of rock me in the bosom of who? Rock me in the bosom of who? Come on, you know.
Okay.
We continue want to be rocked in the
probably agree there. You need some kind of weaning.
Why we don't
if
want
this is to go on.
You admit.
You need a kind of weaning, but at the same time,
the Bible.
One at a time.
It's not the right time now. That's the same thing the Queen is saying. That's the same thing that Andrew Holiness is saying. Boy, it's not the right time now to break away from the Queen. Not the right time now. So when will be the right time? When will be the right time, my lord?
Yes, sir. Yes, Jakarta, you have any more question? Else we have to free up the line.
Yeah, no. Well, me give thanks, my lord. To hear the eye, citing it.
Bless and love, my lord, and
just trying to strike that balance, because there's plenty, ones out there. And Bobo Shanti use it and are still using it as we know today.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to cause some kind of friction and division amongst us. So we have to really, as family now, because we're all family no matter what we think and our opinions, and we have to really try and strike some kind of understanding between each other. You see, so give thanks for the understanding, my lord. All love and blessing, and I'll continue to listen to the program.
Yeah, the priest asked you a question, Jakarta.
Pardon me. Got you.
If Prince Emmanuel did take the same approach that enough of our brethren are saying that is not the right time, would we have Bobo Shanti right now? Would we have a culture of Bobo Shanti where we can be proud of? If Prince Emmanuel didn't break away from him brethren them and say, you know what, if we not broke away from them, brother, the program where God in me are tell me to do, it not gonna get set. Because our mission is to go and help our brothers and sisters in Africa, So if you they are worried about what the feelings of your brethren them who stuck in the Bible are gonna feel, and not fulfilling the mission that Prince Emmanuel put me on, which is to spiritually liberate Africa, who will be at fault? You are the African them in the future will kill off them one another. We are to be blamed, because we are the ones who was given this culture, inbound culture, to go take it and go help liberate with people. And because we are about brethren and brethren, we don't give a damn. All them care about is a food and a spliff. We there about say no time yet. Boy, I'm set with brethren them. But what are we doing? What are we gaining from that? Everything in your personal life that you have achieved, you have to Lego somebody. You have to Lego your little friend and men and people them. You have to Lego your friend them, so you can succeed in a life. Maybe later after you succeed, you can go back and help them. But if you did there hang around in them upon the corner and in the village and a chat fart, you would not achieve nothing where you achieve. So sometimes you just have to stay upon your mission, my lord.
My lord.
And continue it by yourself, like how Prince Emmanuel did.
Yes, I.
Give thanks, my lord. Natural. Love in the house again.
Natural.
Love, my lord. Give thanks.
Honorable, my
Yes,
lord.
sir.
Bless the Lord.
Yes, I. Rastafari.
Give thanks, praise, my lord.
My lord.
I just asked, me a tune out, my lord. Me a go on the.
Yes, King. Yes,
Bless the
King.
Lord.
Yes,
Where
man.
the angel?
Manners
Give
and
thanks
my
for
respect.
the reason.
Yes, sir.
Yes, God.
Yes, family. The line open. I know, and I'm a virgin that try for call in a while ago, and think if they want call in again if you're still listening. You know what I mean? I just throw a one line we have in our studio here, you know. You see it. Yeah, so yeah, the line open. It's on the screen. There them can call in the priest or take questions, you know what I mean? Yeah. There them can call in. Feel free to ask the priest any question, you know, pertaining to, you know, what we hear discussing. Honorable priest,
My lord.
is the I saying this as a deterrent for white people or European people not to praise Far I?
No, man. Remember, the reason why you have civilization is because Africans civilized the world.
Mm.
You understand? My issue is that as a nation of people, in the first nation, because we're the first civilization, that's common sense. A lion, even though he's the king of the jungle, he remains a lion. He don't allow a gazelle or elephant in him pride. But yet him give them their own space. Him give everybody have their own space. I mean, in actuality, the lion is really the king of the plains. The elephant is really the king of the jungle, if you want to be real. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But argument's sake, we cannot survive realistically from a hypothetical point of view. We have to deal with reality. And the reality is, spirituality is for everyone. But leadership is for those who are inheritance of the house. Me can share my opinions with you and my advice to you. But me can't come in at your mother yard where your mother give you and say about me, I go take control of your yard. And me, I go be in a leadership role in your yard. I can be invited in your yard to come to a party or to come to a religious ceremony or to come to a Nyabingi. Under your leadership, you in charge of the yard, you having a bingy, I come and rock and sing and enjoy. And I can contribute to that and clean up for you. But at the end of the day, I have to walk out, I have to open the gate and galang out of your yard and go back and see my yard. Because your yard.
True.
Why is it your yard? Because you need a yard there for get to your pitney them. And them have to get to feed them pitney and so on and so on. And I feel me pitney yard, and I feel me pitney them inheritance that. That's not just at the basis level, you know. Plus now, imagine if I'm not even gonna say that. But imagine if I wanted go to a next man yard and rape off his mother and his father and enslave them and walk them for nothing and then kill them off or cut her throat, breed up the sister them in the yard, and because you don't want to see him wife to find out say him to breed up the next neighbor pitney daughter them, him cut her belly and make the pitney bleed out and dead wrong and bury them in the backyard. Oh no! You are gonna put that them man there on your title. Talk about say him and your brethren so him can go on your title too. But what I do when he make a white man a priest, you know, him put them on the title of the church, you know. That's what church is made up, you know. A priest would run the church, you know. So any priest where get ordained into a church is indirectly he's a member of the trustee board of the church. And he's the executor on the title as long as he's alive.
Saying.
So you are gonna make the people them way rape you. This is not that's just reality. If we were dealing with biblical teaching now, a half with their heads. If you did not deal with Mosaic law, since you're so biblical, a half with their heads.
Serious.
Me wrong, alright?
Reality. Eye for your eye and a tooth for your tooth.
My lord, you think say you could have enslaved one of the Israelite, them ancient Israelite, them family and them entire generation, and you, hey, Israel up to this day on Nazi soldier, anywhere them can find out a Nazi general or old Nazi official. Them not send no judge, they not send no police. It's assassins they're sending to execute. Me wrong or right?
Yeah, reality there I talk, priest. Yeah, but that's why
Israel go all over the world today, not 2022, and justifiably they take their intelligence service and hunt out all residue of Nazi sympathizers and Nazi officials and kill them. There's no lightning ball judgment box to see whether or not they are saved or they repent for their sins. It's lightning ball bullet that Israel do. And you who suffer more than the Jews them. The Jews them suffer, you know. But we've been through a 400-year Holocaust. And you never get paid like all the Jew them get paid. Jew them get billions upon billions. Them even get a nation out of the whole deal. We never get a nation, we never get reparation, never get nothing. Nothing. But if you go sit down and go walk and go find a job, nigga, and that we get. I hate to be so graphic, but that's the reality.
My lord.
And you know, I got talk about it, you're gonna take them their war crime pitney there. The pitney of them war crime there and make them part of your priesthood. Without no demands for reparation.
Alright.
That is a worthless action. That is a treasonous action. That is a self-destructive action. That is a self-inflicted wound sort of action. Self-hatred, everything negative. Nobody now gonna even respect you. People just smile at you, but when you turn your back, they laugh half away. We are happy sure on this planet.
Yeah, no.
But them sister, we're not really ready for we're not ready for the real world. We bad and bossy. We run things amongst ourselves. We bad and bossy. We can kill one another real good. We know if we kill each other very efficiently.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if we stand up to a Bucky master, no sir. What you say, my yo, you have bad man to drop them gun and give a white man direction, you know.
Rasta.
And then when the white man get from the highway, you know, and turning gun on people, like, oh yeah.
Let me ask the this priest, Zane, cause I recall reading. Alright, let me take the call. Blessed love family.
Yes, my king, greetings, you know.
Honorable my lord.
One man, but they are listen. I give no listening ears, you know.
True God.
To the ones there, man. Who comments the brother there and who comments the next king. Cause still, you know, iron, sham, iron, and there is no conflict. It's just man full standing of self. we have to just accept it, you know? Yeah, because everyone's intention is good. You get to me a deal with, and it's Joseph, you know, and Joseph have a coat that have many colors.
See it.
So even though I just might say something and I might say something, and the two of them is have the same intention but to say it in a different content. I want the same way, man.
True.
You know?
Natural.
But what we need to do, because me notice we always talk about the father, and we never talk about the mother. See, we need to talk about the mother too. The mother must always get a mention. We cannot separate Mother Earth from Father Earth, because of that, at the balance, there's no other balance than mother and father, you know.
Maybe you're calling a little late, because that we did not include the mother in the Trinity. We did talk about the
and I can't just talk about the father and not mention the mother, because Haile Selassie and all his glory come show us that mother and father balance the thing. So we give credence to Mother Earth, Empress Menen, Queen of all queens, Mother of abundance, Mother of purity, Mother of undefiled, that balance the cosmos with Haile Selassie. You see me? We spend too much time.
We don't include the mother, man.
We spend too much time and argue about things from the outside ourselves too much, you know, because one know the truth, we don't need to argue about the truth. We just come together and do the truth.
True. Well, it's not an argument still, you know, because as I know the priest was on the program previous, and a whole question did really come true, so that's why the priest there to really take answer some of the
you know.
Yeah.
When we need to argue, I mean having a dialogue and discussion, because
yes, I.
You see, the Bobo man will come up and need Prince Emmanuel teaching. He might always hold Prince Emmanuel as all for all Prince Emmanuel, and no one can fight that. The 12 tribe man will come up with that teaching. It's the same thing. And then I have been a man. But everyone still say Haile Selassie and Marcus and Emmanuel. But this is where we are leave out Mother Earth, and we cannot leave out Mother Earth. Because there's no father without a mother, you know. And there's no mother without a father.
But you know, so we don't talk about the mother from beginning. Because I man even I try to say, before the white man teach about mother, father, and holy, father, son, and Holy Ghost, we had mother, father, and Holy One. We had a high priest, a queen, and a king. Way before we were Christianized into believing our Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. So what we're trying to do is realign. Prince Emmanuel even teach we that is a man and woman kingdom, is a king and queen kingdom, a God and goddess kingdom. So this is what you're saying is what we have been discussing prior to you coming on. We were trying to reintroduce the mother. That's why I even mentioned the 42 affirmations of Goddess Mahat, where the Jews got the 10 commandments from. She represents mother. She's the foundation of African civilization. Those 42 laws, which was written by her husband Tahuti, spoken by her and written by her husband Tahuti. When he spoke it, he wrote it. And it's based on Lady Justice. She was the original Lady Justice, the one who holds the scale, and she has your heart in one scale, and she has a feather in one scale. And then your heart has to be lighter than a feather. That means that if I have a problem with you, I have to talk to you about that problem and let it out of my heart, so my heart can be light. That is African spirituality. Always reason your brother and your sister any grievances before you go to bed and in the morning, so that your heart can be always light as a feather. That's the mother teaching. Her name was Mahat. And it comes up to Sekhmet, it comes up to Yemen.
Yeah, man, I over where the virgin there speak, and but I now speak and off the white man teaching. Because the white man teaching started with Adam and Eve. No, I know it's before the white man teaching. And there's no way I can deny
we're talking about Goddess Mahat.
From the starting of time.
Adam and Eve. I don't know anything about Adam and Eve, you know, my lord. And my African history where we can bring you into Sudan right now, and we can bring you into Luxor. I can bring you into the Aswan Dam, and we can show you the teachings and the writings.
Nature is the greatest teacher, you know, and when nature show we, you know, not with just eye and eye physical eye, but with eye and eye mind, you know, that a mother and father, you know, rule creation, you know. And everything will come in existence and that make work, you know.
Yeah, man, they living away.
Yes, sir.
So the balance is identify amongst the physical form, even though the heretical form dwell within the physical form. That balance is identified.
Aye.
And it identify within the wilds, within the oceans, within, you know what I mean, within the earth and the heavens, because the water will fall from the heavens is like sperms when inject the seed, you know. It bust up through the soil and come up, you know. So everything have its balance when it comes to mother and father, and this divinity can never be denied.
Rastafari.
Because this
I want
now go in my house, you know. I want now go step in my house and see mother and father, you know. And heal him father alone and not heal him mother, you know. No one now go do that, you know.
There's no argument there. There's no argument there. We're in agreement. There's no argument.
So I and I have to know, say, Empress Menen in this Iowa balance creation with Haile Selassie.
Yeah, man, I want to dispute that, my king.
And you see, we have to start, you know, bring forth the balance this way to I and I people. Because even within congregation, days gone by, Nyabingi, Bobo, 12 tribe, whatever, Mother Earth does not get a chance to speak on certain topic.
Rastafari caller, you so get a chance with call-ins in a one line, so yeah, when the virgin free up there I can forward. Yes, I bird.
So there's a lot of things where within self where we have to recognize and change first before we look on the bigger picture of things. Because we always look on the outside of ourselves and say, where this happen and that will happen and this will happen and another way, the other way, yeah. But we within self must change first. The change have to make within self. And I can't go tell the Bobo say Chima yell Manuel wait. It's an energy where I take on to I and I self where it have to bring a division within self according to how I think, because and I Irix me see things different from him. No, it's still I and I brother.
Yes, I. Yes, my king. Yeah, man, we in agreeance, man. We in agreeance. We not dispute.
So the change have to start with self first, you know, to understand the whole concept of the thing, you know.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man, so we're not going to keep up no more time in the hijacker. Different ones there for calling to see me. But to the say, you know, and mama and papa, you know, and that you have to bring to the forefront, you know.
True, my king.
Most natural.
Yeah,
and mama and papa, man, we can't understand about papa every time we call in. It's about papa, it's about Emmanuel, it's about papa, it's about Marcus, it's, you know what I mean? No, man, we talk about mama to man.
Reason about constantly.
The work so mama do in the earth to see him way. When I listen I said up on the back of field and she have to sit up and rule it to up here.
True, Ja. True, Farai. Yes, Bobo. We are going to free up the line still and let other people can call
yeah,
in.
Man, but you know,
Blessed love, my lord.
man. Never
Yes,
blessed
sir.
love, you know, heretical love, you know?
Yes, I love my Lord. Rastafari.
Yes, my king.
Yes, King. Blessed love.
Greetings. This is Ida Star.
Yes, I. Yeah, man.
All right, give thanks for the honorable priest. They're like maybe one of the most intelligent priests I ever heard chat in my life.
My Lord.
So I have a little reasoning I want to reason here with the item. I think the priest strong enough to handle it. Now it might sound a little different, but it's a reasoning still, right? So I watched a program recently on our next channel with a brethren speaking about. He asked a question, and the question what he asked, he said, if we think the prime source creator, right? Because he used the word prime source creator because all the lower gods is lesser gods. If I have to prove to you that my God is named Jah or your God named Allah, Buddha, all of those are lesser gods then, right? So he said the prime source creator.
Mm-hmm.
So he asked him now if he think the prime source creator was bored when it created this world here. So the man answered back. The man say, well, he think that he feel that the prime source creator do get bored. But it was not bored when it created this world. But the people with the energy, which is people, we were with the creator at that time and we was bored in that realm. And we decided to come down to this realm here now to experience happiness, sadness, upfulness, mistakes, joy, everything we have experienced that we could not have experienced in that realm. We come here to experience it here in this realm. Mm. So now, within the reason of that now, it make I and I to understand that we, the people who exist on this realm here, was with the Creator, because even in the scripture talk about when Jah blow the breath of life into man. The breath of life is the energy, so the body itself is just a vehicle. But the breath of life now is what we really is, more than we is a physical being. We just come here to experience everything that we couldn't experience there, to enlighten us, to make our spirit, soul, connect in such a different way that we will be more enlightened. Because as the man say, we, the creator, wasn't bored, the prime source creator wasn't bored, but it probably does get bored. But we who was there with the prime source creator, we were bored just being there, because it's like the metaverse. If it can create, and it have no obstacles within it now, it's gonna come like the same, it come like the imperfection for 1,000 million years. Like my family is Jehovah's Witness, them believe in a paradise. But if it is here in a paradise for 100 million years over and over and over again, the same thing again, you will get bored, you will get fed up. So the imperfection that what we're dealing with right now is what enlightens our minds now to see things differently. So we have to recognize that this whole God, Satan, and all these different things now is just aspects of ourselves that we come to either deal with, control, or master. So when people speak in such a way like we need to praise this or praise that to get enlightenment, they're losing the idea of what they are really, because what we really are is just energy. And energy never dies, they cannot create it, they cannot destroy it. So the confusion within all the religious aspects of life is what have us on a lower dimension. We lower on ourselves because we're taking all the Godship out of ourselves. So like with the I dealing with the God or the energy within I that is divine, that I need to link with, because anytime I put myself in a position of backwardness where I have to be lower, I have to serve this God to get some kind of enlightenment, it's taking away the purpose of what I come here to do, which is to really figure out this avatar and this experience, because everything is an experience. So I will hang up the phone, I will listen on the chat to hear the priest if he can elaborate, or if he think anything I said that was crazy or it was a little absurd, because people may consider that to be blasphemy. Like, how you going to think about the prime source creator and this and that? And so I'm going to listen up and hear what the man says. And I do give thanks for this reason, man, because it's a very powerful and important reasoning. And the youth need to hear this, because you see how the earth running now is because we lack of knowledge. So give thanks, my Lord.
Majesty.
And I want the item respond. I will listen off here, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, Bobo. Give thanks. Yes, Honorable
Yes,
priest.
my Lord.
Mm.
I really touch a very good point on the sense of, and I think I alluded to that, meaning that through the divinity is known that the breath of life is God. And they understand it. Remember, this is what he's touching on is the essence of African spirituality. And this is what led me to Prince Emmanuel, even, because Prince Emmanuel taught us that God was in flesh. If you do good, you're God. If you do evil, you're Satan. These were energies. It's what you do, is what you say, is how you live your life that makes you divine or makes you satanic. So Prince Emmanuel was tapping into that ancient African spirituality of understanding that the breath of life is divine. And if you Kemetic spirituality, ancient African spirituality, it's not just Kemetic spirituality. That's like saying America is just New York, when we all know America is bigger than New York. So it's, the entire spirituality came from the Congos. If you went back 20,000 years in Kemet, they would turn to the south and pray, because that was where their ancestors came from. We turn to the east because we're in the west, but the actual Kemetans used to turn south into the Congo to pray and give thanks to their ancestors. So having said that, they have an analogy where one time when as I said, going back to the ancient African story of Asar, Aset, and Eru, where his mother, the mother Aset, was raising now as a queen her crown prince Eru, after the father was killed by the uncle Set. The father Asar was killed, but now he's raised, he's a warrior, he's strong. He challenges Set for the throne, and he beats Set and has him down on the ground, ready to cut his head off and execute him. His mother runs to him and says, "No, do not kill your uncle." He gets angry at his mother, and his mother grabs a mirror and shows him, and he, this is all metaphorically, he sees a head of Set growing outside of his neck. So that is to show that he's becoming just like his uncle. And she's trying to show him, don't become like your enemy. What you need to do is separate from your enemy. And that's when she instructs him to take the army and cast Set out of Africa, which he did. So when the white man invaded Africa, the African people said, wow, these people are seems like they're so angry and so vicious. These look like the children of Set. And that's when they saw the invasions coming and the whites coming in. They say these are children of Set, because they're very arrogant and violent and unstable. So that's an analogy and a historical reality, of what occurred in Africa, to let you know that yes, we're all spiritual energies, but as Emmanuel teaches us and as Rastafari teaches us, we are gods in flesh and spirit. The reason why we praise Haile Selassie as God and King is because he's in flesh and spirit. He's a real man, he's a reality man. But what has happened is that we have been taught to see him through the Bible paradigm, and that limits Haile Selassie, and that limits the work of Haile Selassie, and that limits what Haile Selassie wanted to achieve for Ethiopia and Africa, which is a perpetual throne. And now our enemies has taken up that tradition and having a perpetual throne by having King Charles and Prince Andrew them being heirs to the throne. And we now have our throne of Ethiopia in a museum. And there's no throne. And Ethiopia is at war, just like the enemy wanted it. My Lord.
My Lord. My Lord. Yeah. I hope that Lorenzo that kind of brings some clarity to that, to what the idea that act still,
See it.
Yes, I.
See it.
Yes, Bobo. All right. When it come to Europeans in Rastafari, is it the same thing when it come to like reggae music? When we see Europeans getting like Grammy over like the native Jamaicans, Rastafari musicians.
Well, the reggae is a business, Reggae is an art form that has been made into a business, right? It's an art form. It's a musical art form made into a business. So in all business, It's just like any other property. You need to make sure that if your father created it, you control it. You as a son control it. So reggae is a perfect analogy of what is going to happen to Rasta. Because black Jamaican people, because of colonialism and neo-colonialism, and you know how it was during Jamaica back in the 50s and 60s, we were just coming out of slavery and the music was rising up in the 60s, you know what I mean? So we never got control of the reggae music so that it could have been an inheritance, financial, economic engine for us. So other people like the Chinese, the Indian, the European, all of them got the real control in the sense of producing the music and having a label, and you understand, they got the real power, the real economic value out of it. And even though whites now are, because they have their own, they have more, they're white, so therefore they're ancestrally and genetically connected to the owners of these record labels. So naturally they're gonna promote their own. And naturally they're gonna give their people that look like them a Grammy. So we can talk all these intellectual, everything is spirit, blah blah blah. But in reality, Bridget, every race I gotta look out for them one.
I assume that because someone in the chat room, ears, what the name? Ears of the Most High. I assume you probably be of European heritage. Zin, he's saying that we're a bad mind. You know, in what we are saying, sir. You know what I mean? He must say a bad mind or bad mind.
And I say that he's a hypocrite. If he's European, he's a hypocrite and he's a supporter of war crimes. Because I'm quite sure he would not say that a Jew is bad mind for trying to demand reparations from Germany. I'm quite sure he would not say that a Jew is bad mind by trying to control his own economic property and trying to control. He would never call a Jew bad mind if a Jew said he wants Jews to be rabbis in a Jewish temple instead of a German. Imagine if a German went to a Jewish synagogue and told them that he wants to be a rabbi in there, and he's not of a Jewish lineage. Would you call a Jew a bad mind Jew?
Mm-mm.
You get a label of anti-Semitic immediately and cast out. So it's like I said, nobody no respect we as black people, you know. Like we know we have no way of, we know we defend, we know we have no kind of self-pride. We know we have no kind of opinion about we own condition. We just suck salt. And man, get over it. The proverbial, get over it.
Rastafari.
And just get along, we go along. Nah, move on, go away with that. If that I gonna make you be my friend, go along about your business. Me don't need your friendship.
Yeah, I have to know. No, what I notice still, you know what I mean? What I notice is like people want to you call it now, avoid or play a blind eye to the reality of the situation that Rastafari, the movement itself. See, no, we're not talking about Il Selassie now. We are talking about the movement of Rastafari, Zin, which were created by black African people, you know. And
Thank you.
This is before Haile Selassie even came to Jamaica.
Of course.
Zin, there wasn't any Europeans. Zin,
I don't mean to cut you.
Yeah.
You lick a point that I had that inspired me. Haile Selassie is the symbol of Rastafari, but the teachings of Rastafari were taught by those Rastafari elders. Those are the ones who taught us the culture of Rastafari. Selassie I never really created Rastafari movement. He was, thank goodness he was crowned by, given the inheritance by Menelik, and he took the crown, he took the throne, and thank goodness for Marcus Garvey, who told us of his crowning, to inspire us to redirect our spiritual worship, or whatever you call it, or our spiritual allegiance then, and political allegiance to an African monarch. So it was our elders, it was the people, you know, the one them who we supposed to give. Some people go on like that, Selassie created the tenets of Rastafari. Selassie had nothing to do with that. He is the symbol of Rastafari, just like the dreadlocks is a symbol of Rastafari. The Italivity is a symbol of Rastafari. You understand? The robe and turban is a symbol. The bingy drum, those are symbols. Haile Selassie is one of the highest symbols because he's within that trinity which we made. So what I'm saying is give credit and give reverence to those elders like Archibald Duncan, of course, you know, Hartfeld, Archibald Duncan, Robert Hines, all of them, Bedwood, you understand? Leonard Howell, of course. Robert Hines.
All of them, the African. Henry,
Planner, Bona G's, the list goes on. These black Africans in Jamaica. And them are them supposed to be on our wall as like you have the 12 disciples them.
Is them they are part of the creation of this movement.
Yes.
You know,
it
wasn't anybody outside of Jamaica that created it.
Natural.
You know, it was the people in Jamaica that created the movement of Rastafari. Yeah.
The African people them. And I would even say, I mean, yes, it's a creation, but it's also, I call it a resurrection.
See,
because if you look into ancient African culture, the way Rastafari culture was the way all black people used to live in a similar fashion. Culturally might be a little bit different, but in similar fashion of worshiping their king and their queen as gods. That was our ancient example of Rastafari that we resurrected inside of us and presented in our liberty. So you're absolutely right, you know.
Yeah, because me see, you know, me see people outside of the race always try to struggle. The people who have created the movement, you know what I mean, and
exactly.
You come into somebody's yard and you want to tell them how to run them yard. Nothing no go like that. Nothing don't go like that. You understand? People must have boundaries. People must respect boundaries. You see?
Naturally.
Yeah, and
remember, we're not arguing about white Rastas being a part of Rastafari's spiritual movement. You know? We're a very accepting race of people because everybody on the planet is our children.
Natural.
You understand? To our mother who was raped by their father, the Neanderthal.
See it there.
So we're not talking about rejecting them in the sense of them living the liberty of Rastafari. Our only discussion is them becoming leaders within our Rasta. They can go and set up their own thing under their own culture. But what is wrong for us to do is to teach them our culture and have them go and take that culture as them being the representative of that culture. Let them find their own culture. Every race have their own indigenous culture. And they can worship Rastafari within that indigenous culture. But they don't need to learn to wear our robe and turban and these things. These are secret orders. These are sacred orders for African people to maintain their legitimacy and their authority and their integrity.
True.
So you can't teach a white man to be a Bobo Shanti priest, and then him take it now to go Europe to establish a Bobo Shanti congregation. So him can telling people them him originate Bobo Shanti. And then can give him money now to go Africa, go tell the African them say him from Europe invented Bobo Shanti, which is quite possible because they've done that with many of our inventions and our creations.
My lord.
You understand?
Yes, I.
You can't do them thing there. It's a leadership me I talk about. Just like in reggae. If we had established reggae as a Jamaican heritage, you understand? In the farmer, because I remember, there's a brother, I keep going back to this brethren, he taught me a lot. He had a newspaper named Marcus Universal, Dan Rico. Dan Rico used to have me, used to get contract to do the stage and the artwork for the reggae Grammy, the reggae awards that we used to have back in the 90s. Used to be in Florida here, right here in Miami sometimes.
Jammies.
And Brett, go ahead.
The jammies.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Fire, we used to do the backstage, and it was such a very impressive, and you felt so proud, and you understood that the man never really realized, say, yo, this you're creating an institution by having this reggae award, That's how you control and you maintain your dominance over this art form that your people create. By you institutionalize it, meaning from production to the awards to the label, black people control it. You understand? But when we now start looking outside of ourselves and appreciating the American Grammys and the what you call it there, the European Grammys, more than the jamming, more than your Jamaican Grammy, and more than your reggae Grammy, then guess what? You think I'm gonna fall apart? Other people, you can't blame other people for taking authority of your thing, because you don't even respect your own award ceremony. You don't even respect it to even maintain it. Even if you go and pick up I understand economically would that nice to pick up a reggae Grammy in America, but come back and pick up your Jamaican Grammy too, and pick that up.
Which is right.
And support it and make sure that it survive and it persevere. Put money in it and make sure say go on every year. Because that's how we're going to secure you from getting overthrown by people who don't give a damn about you. And that's what happened to reggae. Reggae is not controlled by black people.
Serious. And a lot of ones say within Rastafari now, with Rastafari has become so multicultural that it look like that are the same direction it's going, that other people can come and take over the movement of Rastafari.
Of course, that's how Rastafari is. Rastafari been like that. But what happened is, Rastafari been like that too. But what happened is, Bingy and Bobo used to be the orthodox of Rastafari, the standard bearers. But no, you see, those two branches now are allowing whites to play on the drum. You see Bobo have priests, white priests. So if the standard bearers are not maintaining the line of defense, what will happen to the movement? The movement will be taken over, and it is taken over. You understand? And that's why I go back to the reality that, look, this will always happen to us as long as we keep using the Bible as our compass. Remember, don't fancy the Bible as them compass, but where the hell is it leading us? Where has the Bible led us other than destruction? Pure destruction and chaos and confusion and poverty. Every move that campus there just lead you into selling out yourself and your culture. Where has the Bible led us to anything good? And the Bible lead with to Haile Selassie, you know, and Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey got vexed with Leonard Howell when he bring the Bible into the UNIA and trying to bring Haile Selassie from a biblical point of view. That pissed off Marcus Garvey and say, yo, me no want to listen to one church, you know. Because next thing I come say about Haile Selassie or Jesus. And I said so, said done.
Yeah, all for Rasta say Haile Selassie or Jesus. All for them out there say that. I want to know Haile Selassie.
But then, let's be fair. I what if Bobo said Prince Emmanuel or Jesus too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only reason why they love Prince Emmanuel. That's why Prince Emmanuel couldn't get nothing done. Because then things say he's going to perform a miracle. They don't sit down there and look for him and wait to see him perform a miracle. And when him drop flesh and then see man bury him body, enough of them cut them dread and say, the man, they fool me. Because of the Bible, them did not look at him through and not realize the man trying to show you, say, yo, all power is in you. You are your own savior. Come we work together as one. All of us are God and have nothing to do with white man lightning ball Bible. We are before the Bible. We are before Adam and Eve. But the man I try to tell him, man, I overthrow the Bible. Any man will tell you saying before Adam and Eve, I overthrow him, I overthrow the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Any man will tell you say we are all gods. That's blasphemy. If you're talking about biblical theology now, that is blasphemy. You're going to tell the people them, tell the sinner them. You're going to tell the wretched singer them. Without no grace. Say my God and goddess? What? What you say?
That easy, the priest. Shadow star. Yeah, a virgin say Rastafari is Jehovah and Jesus Christ.
What we can do with him? A Bible him a read.
Yeah.
We can't do nothing with him. We just have to say God bless him.
Selassie God now.
I'm done. You know, if he mechanical book, I know him ancestor them and the white man King James Bible, him only can see. Meaning say we cannot credit ourselves. We need the white man approval every time. And the greatest white man approval is to see one our leader. If we can't see one leader in the Bible, him is not our leader. If we can't see one of our leaders, John the Baptist, or King David, or Jesus, or Mary, or Solomon, somebody, no matter who him is, what them used to call Michael Manley, Joseph or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Joseph, them used to call him.
Thank you.
Say Haile Selassie
for
give him
them
one
love
ride.
Michael Manley, for them follow Michael Manley, them have to see him in a Papa Jesus Bible.
Mm.
If they can't, if they can't compare him to some character, means that him is no God, him is no deified, him is no worthy.
Yes, so them have to see him as
go ahead, my
as a Bible spectacle then, or a spectacle from the Bible.
Thank you. And this why him couldn't be Marcus? Why him couldn't be one of the African great leaders?
Mm.
Why him couldn't be Menelik? Why him couldn't be Ras McCunnin? You know?
True.
Why him couldn't be Prempeh II of Ghana?
Blessed
why
love.
Emmanuel can't be Comfort Noche of Ghana? Why Emmanuel can't be Obatala?
Mighty,
Why
blessed
Emmanuel
love.
can't be
Don't
Asar?
leave
Why
Emmanuel
Emmanuel can't be Teuti? Go ahead, my lad.
Yes, Bobo, got you.
Hey, hold on,
Yeah, what may I say?
To me,
Oh,
listen
go
up.
I'm trying to listen up and mute up this thing here, so. Yeah, man. Honorable priest, mighty greetings, you know.
My lord.
Hope all is well with one and all.
Yes,
Just want to ask the priest them a couple of questions and make it really easy. You know, naturally, I listen to the reasoning. I'm never there from the start, right? So I pray thee.
My lord.
But I notice the topic and, you know, so we just say it this way. It's not everything that belongs to everybody from planet Earth. You can take things, you can steal things, you can stitch them on, you can tattoo them on, you can draw them on. But at the end of the day, it's not everything from planet Earth that's for everyone. Even His Majesty said himself, there be spiritual kinsmen of different sources. Mm-hmm. And they must live side by side in harmony and work together to achieve certain things. Now, the level of involvement, I kind of agree with the priest there, but as I said, I'm not there for the whole part of it. And naturally, it is insulting to have us. Let's just use some English terms right now. A slave movement for those in the wider spectrum. Because we understand our own internal language. Let's talk generally for the public. A slave movement established to re-establish the rights of those who have been pillaged and taken from in the form of persons from your land to the actual source of wealth of the planet Earth, which is now renamed Africa. And there's a movement that is put in place to re-establish what has been taken away so violently that they still can't correct in over these 50 years of acknowledging. There still has been no move to correct anything. But the Indian, I pray thee, has received reparations in some format, even though that itself is not justice. What is there for the African? How do you now take those where the African was taken by the bare color of skin, by the one drop of black blood rule? And as I will know, black is the most dominant gene on planet Earth. So from you have that 1% in you, the rest of the 99 I got nyam eventually. That it can't last out. Survival of the fittest is nature's law. So what I want to really ask the priest, you know, we look through these things and everything else. Many ones find salvation in the Bible. Emmanuel himself said we have Bible and in book dwelling. So if we now use the Bible, what is I and I to use? What are we to use as the compass, as them say? That's a one part. And then if we don't have a book or a person, then who is to say that there's not a risk of further contamination, because it's already watered down right now without the use of any book, with people are going their own direction. So what is this to say now that it don't become or fall further victim now to personal human bias with those taking apart trying to uphold the order? You know, so those are I and I two questions. So let me just ask them question, because that is could be posed as direct opposition to what the priests are reasoning about. But at the same point in time, you have to establish still, there's no way that I and I can look on it and say, if you have no black in you, you understand what it is to suffer. You don't go through the principles of selling a broom, or we all know what it is. Those of us who have gone about it the correct way. Those that go about a fashion statement, just like in Egypt, vitally important. There's no Egyptian that was a priest. None of them were priests. All the priests them were Hebrew. The written language, those that wrote the language, them on behalf of the king, not the king them couldn't write.
Whoa. What you say, my lord? Repeat that?
The Hebrew them, same Hebrew them, but them the name Hebrew, you know that. So those are my two questions. And I give thanks for the
what you say, my lord?
The priest are asking for repeat what you just said a while ago, Farai.
You said, wait a minute.
In terms of
what were you asking him to repeat?
Which part?
No, you said there was no African, because we don't deal with Egyptian. Egyptian was a Roman word that was given to that part of
you know,
Africa.
as you say, I was speaking for the general masses. The physical place what I'm called Egypt right now, which was Kemet, That is a black place.
All right,
of
so you're
black
saying there
people.
was no
And I'm
Kemetic
saying that the
priest.
kings them.
You're
Hold
saying
on,
that there was
priest, I
no
pray you.
Kemetic priest.
No, I'm saying the priests that were those that were priests in that landscape are of a separate section, everything and for everybody in the planet Earth. So same way in that time, even though the Pharaoh is divine, the priest section, those that deal with the documents and the priests are the same ones. Those are not the ones them from the royal family. Those who study and go and are the scribes and those things are of quote unquote lower blood. Those are summoned are used as tools in the kingdom, selected by the royal family.
Where did you get that from? What are you saying that the priest? No, I'm trying to see what you're saying. I'm trying
Please,
to
you know,
learn
say,
here. So you're
we can
saying
get that one a different
you're
ones
saying
and
that
we can connect off for this and we can reason upon that. Me really just want to come put a strength towards what go on here, so and I kind of want them two questions kind of asked.
so you're saying that there were only Hebrew priests. There was no Kemetic priests.
I'm saying that those who are listed as Kemetic priests, those are from the same Hebrew lineage. Those are the same secret priests. Those are the same ones who look after the temple for Solomon. Those are the same ones. It is a lineage of specific persons. Just like how them have in a, not to go biblical right now, but how the Levites them get entrusted with a section in terms of the scrolls and taking care of those things. Those persons are the same ones. People just twist and contort all different stories in whichever book they choose.
So you're
to
saying, what are you saying?
suit their image.
So you're saying that they were not Kemetic priests. They were just Hebrew priests.
They were not Egyptian. They what am I like the white Egyptian or the mix up Egyptian. Those are not priests. All the priests them are black, Hebrew, Israelites.
Okay. That's during the time. I'm trying to see the timeline. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to see where you're going. So you're saying
it's a specific section
during the
of
Kemetic
people.
period. So you're
right.
saying there were Hebrew
just to
priests
make it more
in
simple,
Kemet.
priests, they couldn't get a fair skin man would just come to Egypt or whatever and go to another place, come join the school and say, yeah man, yeah, we want a Kemetic priest then come here 40-year-old. That is all I'm saying. So in the same rate, you say no white priests are leaders for the Rastafari movement, and I support that. That is the same thing. So that was just an adjoining point on that. That is not the focus. We really want to focus on, as Bobo Shanti, and I get teach that. So the Bible and the hymn book is the way. So may I say, if that is not the moral compass, I ask you, what is then the compass? And if it's not a book or a standard, because as I just said, rightfully so, the standard bearers of far right. Other things get creeping with other things because of these same problems, because of human problems, because there's no text. There is no Rastafari document. There's nothing that is said, that is stamped by the elders and say, yes, this is true, this is factual, no, this is we cast aside. So I'm saying, if you're not going to use the Bible and the hymn book as a manual, put it towards us as that compass. What is the compass? And if it is going to be a person or a set of persons, how do you go about not letting that fall to the same victim or the same victimization of persons then becoming drunk on power, basically, becoming corrupt, and then setting the standards that they want to see set, which suit them. Those are my two questions still. So I really give thanks for you to the Father, Son, and Holy One of Repatriation is now evermore shall be. Most High, the Most High. Every time, Manuel 7.
My Lord.
Yes, sir. Mighty.
My Lord.
Well, I mean, I try to understand what he must say, but it wasn't.
So,
because
all right.
The communication, the technology wasn't going through where I could.
Yeah, so basically, what I get from what the Virgin asks is if, because that'll leave us with in book and Bible, you must say, that we're supposed to use. See? So, if it's not the in book and the Bible, what is it that we're supposed to use? That is what I get from the Virgin.
No, that'll never leave us with that. That'll never. We came with the in book and Bible, and that was moving us into prophecy and history. Because if that was leaving us with the book and Bible, it wouldn't tell us we dash it away before we left Africa. Remember, it's a school we got to, you come into a school. What are we come with in book and Bible? Because what are we come out of church? You understand me? So the in book and Bible was the attraction. But in that teaching, it was leading us out of that. Because within the Bible, he might try to show you, say, you are God. You understand? He's showing that you are the Christ. You are your Savior. And wean him and wean you. It's like, all right. It's like when you go to a rehab. Because rehab, we're going spiritually, you know. So when you go to like a drug rehab, a man I go bring him crack pipe, you know. A man I go bring him heroin with him, you know. And when him sit down and go through, if him can make it through that judgment, what you call it there? The rehab facility. And go cold turkey now. Because cold turkey when you go dash with that, you know. If you can make it through that, you know, you can come out a brand new man, a brand new woman with confidence and strength.
See it.
But you can't get nobody off of drugs if you just are going to make them go cold turkey from the beginning. You know, say them have a drug habit.
My lord.
You understand? And no matter of fact, them tell every drug addict, say, yo, remember, you always going to be a drug addict. You can always creep back up on you, the desire there. So always be aware that you have the problem there. So always be on guard.
Yeah.
To make the devil creep in on you. So that I know, take we and I win we out of that. That's why I give we prophecy and history.
All right.
Until we say, why we wrote Black Supremacy book. Reggie, do you think Christianity would accept a book named Black Supremacy?
Never.
Righteousness and salvation?
Never. Never. Never.
That I even had yo, Bobo, we couldn't even get a publisher, you know. As a printer, you have to get down at Kingston to print that, you know. You couldn't get a publisher. There's a man wanna we print it for we, you know, my lad, and we distribute it, you know, right?
My lord.
You see me? You think Christianity would accept a book named Black Supremacy Hymnal? Black Supremacy Hymnal was Prince Emmanuel giving the man them the order to take all the hymn them and rewrite them into blackness, into an African centered reality. Take out the whiteness out of the hymn them and put in blackness. So when the president asked what book did that give we? He give we a book to rewrite. He give we Let Us Guide Our Way to Ethiopia. That was another book. He motivate we to write with one book. You have another book called Black Truth. Where Prince Emmanuel ordered with him to write. And he tell you, say, we write with one Bible. What more you want? Then a man will assure you, say, yo, that book here is not the right book. And him said, take away the little good way in there and dash with the rest. And the only good him seeing there was the Psalms and the Proverbs. That's why I make me read that 3 times a day.
Rastafari. So, alright, let me ask the this priest. Zin? Let me be the God advocate now. Because we are a devil.
Oh man, you know. You being a way call it there. You know, a critical, you know.
Yeah, so
critical thinker.
The I is an honorable priest, Zin, and we know the priests go on the altar and minister. Zin? Do the I use the Bible? Because I know the Bible is gonna be on the altar when the I go there. When the I are a minister on the altar, you refrain from using the Bible?
This is why I'm not allowed to really. That's why they don't call me up on the altar too much. You understand? Last time my minister was in New York. Them not call me on the altar, you know, because I go read per Temeru. I have to be true to myself. Because Prince Emmanuel tell you to read all good books. We used to have Marcus, at one time in camp, we used to have Marcus Garvey philosophical opinion on the altar. We used to have Haile Selassie autobiography on the altar, plus Black Supremacy in book and the Bible. Then the man go to to the man then just soft out and start just have the Bible and the in book. The man say read all good books. And to me start burn a fire, I see the man them start. One time I see the man them read the laws of my heart on it. Boy, I say, yo, me nearly faint. Me so happy.
Rastafari.
Them read the 42 laws of my heart on the altar. I was happy. I applauded them. Me don't even think they want me to say that. Because I want them bridging them in the other branches that we do. Say Miami branch read such a hedonistic book about laws of my heart. That is not of the Bible. To show you how mentally enslaved we are. But me applaud the brethren them to read that. Because it's African spirituality. But me personally, on any altar that I minister upon, only book I could ever read out of is books that are written about His Majesty, Marcus Garvey, Prince Emmanuel, Queen Nyabinghi, and you can name them. All African ancestors, whatever book written about them, that's what we'll be reading about. Just like how you have book of Luke, John, Mary, Esther, blah, blah, blah. We have the book of Winnie Mandela. We have book of Sekou Touré. We have book of Amin Ra, book of Asar, book of Sekhmet, book of Obatala, book of Yemaya, book of Shango, book of Oshun. The whole of we African ancestors of them. You understand? We have so much that we can read from and learn from. Nobody don't even know about Comfort Noche, the one who established the Ghanaian kingdom. The high priest, him looked just like Prince Emmanuel. Matter of fact, when we first went to Ghana and we showed, they saw our guidances with Prince Emmanuel. They said, that's Comfort Noche. For sure, you the African genetic lineage. Look at Menelik. Menelik look like His Majesty, Prince Emmanuel.
True. You
understand? We have so much African heroes, so much African sheroes that we could put on the altar, and their history and their teaching is are even more benefiting than we're reading about Sirach, and we're reading about Absalom, and we're reading about Canaan. Come on, man. What does that have to do with you? What does that have to do with you? If them just coming at your country of 5,000 years ago, and your country is over 50,000 years in antiquity. You already done did build the pyramid them. You already done did even redirect the Nile from running north to south by building gnomes and dikes. You already did map out the stars before the white man crawl out of the cave. Abraham did a run from them barbaric brother them who did a murder them. When them to the pyramid, a freedom them say.
Yes, Bobo.
And when it come, our king gave them, the so-called Pharaoh gave them the best of the land.
Yeah.
Yes, Yes, Carla.
Yeah, I have a quick minute left, but I just wanted to add in something here. I wanted to know the Bobo. Because in African spirituality, well, in the world history, right, the first recorded deity was a female, right? And then we come and we see how the Bible put women low and they never give them any kind of position, right? And then the next thing I want to say is now is like when the Bobo priest them preach, like what the brother was saying, if what new book we're going to listen to, what we're going to use, what book we're going to use. But when it goes Sabbath, it's like the Bobo priest and them start to speak the same thing every Sabbath, I mean, same scripture. Where it comes like it gets dogmatic and it gets boring. It's like there's no enlightenment because when they go Sabbath, it's the same thing for years, for like 15 years. You hear the same exact scripture. You hear this Daniel, you hear Psalms. So it's like, I just want the priest to mention that was the first set of deities in Africa they had, because I hear I have a next picture of a fat woman.
Yeah, I don't know. The virgin get cut off. Yeah.
Make him call back. Make him call forward.
Yeah, the virgin get cut off. The line open, honorable family. You know what I mean? The item could you know, drop a call if the item feel like still. If the item could please like the video, that you know that is important, honorable family. Please like the video. We have 80 odd people there upon the live. Give thanks to the item presence. Then if the item could please like the video, you know, would appreciate of that. And at least 100 like that video is supposed to get. The amount of information that, you know, that video whole, you know, at least 100 likes. You see me? Yeah. Yes, Honorable Majesty. I tell her. From what the Virgin did say a while ago, Zane, it's like he must say the same regurgitation of the Bible, you know, ones that regurgitate, you know, every Sabbath and thing. That is what me did I get from what the Virgin, and you know it become dogmatic and boring. You know, that's some strong word there.
Oh yeah, that is another aspect of it. But it does that is dogmatic and boring for those who have elevated towards their African spirituality and their African scriptures that's found in the Perta Meru and other African spiritual books. Yes, dogmatic to them and to us, but to those who are repeating it and so-called regurgitating it, that is what white supremacy is about. It's about assimilation, right? It was like when a man a train if you do certain, like a soldier, he must train all the time, over and over the same techniques, so that when he must perform him perfect at it. You understand? So the regurgitation is only regurgitating to I and I who have moved on from that and now trying to link up with our African truth. But for those who are spiritually what you call it there, possessed by white supremacy within the Bible, it's not regurgitation to them, you know. It's a joy.
See it.
It's a joy to them. It's a comfort to them. You understand? Because it doesn't make them take responsibility for their condition.
Yes, sir. Rastafari.
Yeah.
Majesty.
Give thanks for the reason, you know.
My lord. Man said better than preaching, you know.
My lord.
Better than food sometimes.
Me I tell ya.
Guy man say reason come like food to the soul, you know, see?
True, Bobo.
And as a far as reason, as a priest, enough things what the man say where it's not that it's never been said, it's just the voice that it have come from or the individual who is saying it. So me no want the one them act like say them never did hear them reasoning before, cause even Jesse Gender and other ones from such time when the man they tried through the hill and block up certain town for Egypt, and Bobo say, oh, Egypt get a lick. You know, see it?
Yeah.
But right now, over the passage of time, wise my knowledge and higher standing, man can come right now and say, John, no. Enough things pertaining to Kemet, it only makes sense. Asar, the perfect black, etc., etc. You know what I mean?
My lord.
Even chant was say, Imhotep, the father of medicine, as we go touch upon Tahuti. But like me said, these knowledge one time, as me say, if we black them sound here, to certain priests at Bobo Hill. If we no firm a straight back at Chilani, we get sent in a Bobo.
My Lord, I really say, Bobo, we just bring one book. We just bring one book with one African, with one Egyptian king for it. I mean, nearly get put through the gate.
Yeah, when the Marcus gave a book with the Manuel for the magazine cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, them say, what kind of picture this Rasta? I remember the first time I draw a picture with third eye on it and the man them bring down Bobo Hill.
You remember that one then?
Yeah, so me I say, yeah, so pints will come up and me I say, Ray, that's why I ask and say, what the Melchizedek order, because a one could have come and say the Egyptian Melchite, Cushite them. So even everything within biblical knowledge with a higher interpretation, I can still move through. So I want nothing amazed when them sight up the eye, still turban robe and still a administer with even the priest title.
My Lord. My Lord.
So would I just want to give that clarity there to the one them in the chat. It's no different. Servant, Gadai and all of the one them just realize what the man has said, because if when I come from a different mode, a more scholar, because a Dr. Ben words I use. And these are man we study so we would must want to emulate for them style sometime, not true?
Yes, my lord. You know that is a very, very well respected and famous, well known priest. I won't mention his name. And he's not the only one. The man they give me a whole library of Egyptian books, you know. The man they used to study at City College under Dr. Ben. No, he used to study at Hunter College under the great John Henry Clark, you know. The man
and I write the history of the Bobo
give me him entire library and tell me, say, boy, I'm going to leave something there when me attack, you know, because I'm going to overthrow him in a priesthood.
Yes, sir.
Rastafari.
Yeah, and I show them same lineage there. If I never for such priests, we couldn't even say as far as how the flag of Ethiopia come through certain, and then even him ancestor will come and even help to start the what we would call the Pan-African movement, true?
Mm-hmm. My lord.
Alright, we do give thanks like that.
My lord.
So these are things that we have to keep reason up on. Yes, it might John, yeah, say that no make sense with what we are learning as that, but Emmanuel did show I and I, most of the rest of them, and even the Bible itself say, the Bible itself speaks, say, after a time, you're not going to need these books.
Mm-hmm. My Lord.
The ultimate study is to study so you're so prepared, because the study becomes you live it now.
Mm-hmm.
My Lord.
So His Majesty say, who can resist such a offer full of compassion? It no matter which language, which translation, the goodness remains the same.
My Lord.
Yeah, man, all spiritual kings, man, we give thanks for such a wise mind sound same way, you know?
True,
my
Bobo.
Lord, are you liberty, you know?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Bobo.
Yo, we are hear them thing there from up at camp, you know, so it's not, I'm not talking anything foreign. Cause remember, they used to call that the Amin, the I am. You understand? The king of Egypt and lightning ball Jerusalem. That was not just the king of Jerusalem, it was also the king of Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
That did always see Jamaica, him said Jamaica, down in Jamaica, down in the valley of Egypt, we are in upper Egypt. That did always show you, say, boy, we are the priesthood when overthrown by the treasonous Pharaoh them. The priesthood them now get separated and we have to go up in the hill. There was no difference.
Yes, sir.
It was just showing that everything that played out in that time is being played out in this time, as African people were marginalized and have to hide up in the bush because of invaders.
Seeing.
Yeah, man.
So yes, sir, we give thanks and I see it free through the line, and you know.
My lord. Yes, Bobo.
My Lord. Give thanks, my Lord. Blessed Lord.
Give thanks. Rastafari. Yes, I.
Why look like that soldier did it when me did bring the book, my lord. You see your life, you see your life's world small and you see your life funny.
Very
But if me that tell lie, you know, he will catch me kind of dead as a witness.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Reality. Alright, priest.
Yeah.
You more ask there, you know. See? Cause I hope I want us to bring on the I need for forward again on the program, and we need to have a part 2 and 3 and 4 and all of these things. But here me ask there, you know. In the Bible, Zane, because I know the I.
My Lord.
The I know the Bible. Zane. So in the Bible, it talk about the mother of harlot. See? Talk about the mother of harlot in Revelation, Jeremiah and Isaiah. You know, just to name a few books. See? Rasta have always aligned or called the mother of harlot Queen Elizabeth. See, now Queen Elizabeth have passed away. See, and based on Rasta knowledge of knowledge of the Bible. See, it is still fulfilling. See, it's like certain things were uttered in the Bible still have to come to pass. That is how Rasta see the Bible. See, now if Queen Elizabeth, Zane, where Rasta say was the mother of harlot, now she dead and gone, she not live out a prophecy there.
Of course not. Virgin, just like how the man them did that wait for Prince Emmanuel to carry. Remember the way Bobo camp rest is like a natural port, you know. The man them did really believe that Prince Emmanuel did that they got direct the Black Star line of them, and Marcus Garvey got step off of it, you know. And Haile Selassie did that the captain of the ship, you know. You see me? And come and take them to go home, you know. And then after Prince Emmanuel tried now, the man them say, well, them see him in a whirlwind. Because a whirlwind did blow. That time we always, breeze always a blow up on top of the hill, you know, but all of a sudden, that whirlwind is different. And breeze, whirlwind ever they on that beautiful hill there, you know. Nice breeze there.
True.
You will just see sometimes the dust just pick up and go in a one circle.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and a normal day. But anyway, this one happened when Dada did seal up in a tomb up there. And them say that means that Dada did rise and them a wait for him to come with the Black Star line and all. You understand me? To come and take them home to Africa.
That sound to me like, you know, like when Christian say, boy, them a wait upon Jesus for return.
The way what you think? Them a Christian Rasta, my lord. What you think? You know Christian Rasta we be? We are Christianized Rasta. Totally domesticated. That means that anything we am to we, instead of we use with wise mind, and me call Igestar and you Igestar call me and we call Mootam and say, hey, Bridgin and Bridgin, what you think about it? No, we not. We are look to King James. And James we are look to try to tell we what are going on in our life.
See it.
And James I will give you the answer. So now them say till Shiloh. Because in a Revelation they say till Shiloh now. So now I wait Emmanuel to come back as Shiloh. And the Bingi them I wait for Haile Selassie to come back as Shiloh. 12 tribe I wait for Haile Selassie to come back as Shiloh. No matter about the heir to the throne.
No bad about ear me Selassie. No bad about all the other ear to the throne. Them eat it. No. I Haile Selassie we are wait for. You understand me? So them have to, even if you back them up about the matter all, they're gonna find some Bible verse to justify their obedience to King James.
See.
You understand? You can never catch them, because the white man write the Bible in a way, in a smoking mirror way where everybody can have their own opinion. And you, as long as you read it, you can always enslave yourself. It's always ready for a slave. It's ever ready for enslave a slave. Because it's a literary slave catcher. You understand? Because it's not telling you to free yourself. It's not telling you to look to your reality. It's telling you to look to these metaphors and these instruments of mental slavery, the instrument of indoctrination into depending on this God of enslavement. Because we can't say the white man God, because the white man does not follow Jesus. Him follow him dollar bill. When him saying God we trust.
Yeah, that is the European God, money.
Of course, the white man don't follow the Bible. He follow the
Jesus.
money. You know, see, he put in God is
Jesus.
For the pound.
It's not
he put
Jesus.
Queen Elizabeth for the pound, and him busy right now putting King Charles for the pound too.
Yeah.
That's then God.
Yeah, European God are their money. It's not no. It's not
And
no.
the money.
God, yeah, it's not no Jesus thing still.
No man.
Nah. But it interesting, cause as Rastmarisha did say a while ago, saying that even the Bible itself tell us at some point you're going to have to put away the book, because all the way you would have studied and know, you'd have already have that inside that you are ready,
Yeah.
See? You'd already have these things right up on your heart. You know?
See?
Yeah, so at some point you'd have to put it where. So I don't feel no way when me hear like the I say now, Prince Emmanuel say, boy, we at some point we're going to have to put away the Bible. You see me I say?
But true, them addicted to the Bible now. Them always move the goalpost and say, why it's not the right time yet? It's until the time of redemption. But when you don't understand the generalship in that, is that in their minds, in their Christianized mind, the time of redemption when them see Haile Selassie and Prince Emmanuel and Marcus Garvey bust through the cloud with some lions with wings.
Saying some E-man type of thing.
Yeah. Some cartoon, some Marvel
business.
comic.
Saying.
You know what I mean?
Yes, that. Yeah, it's serious. Yeah, man.
I wish it was a Marvel comic movie. At least we would have make some money.
Yeah.
Wish it was a Rasta production of that would be a beautiful, beautiful trilogy with Prince Emmanuel Haile Selassie bust through the cloud on a big screen theater premiering. You know what money would I make, my lad?
We need to do that. Yeah. We need to do that. Honorable family, I think we have about half an hour left. Zane, we're there at 3.5 hours now. Zane, I think we are going to seal it up at 4 hour thing still. You see me? The priest will forward again another time when I have more questions. But yeah, we're there for another half an hour. Yes, honorable priest. So, you see like no, cause we know we not touch upon what's currently happening at Bobo Hill. A lot of things been happening over the last month or two now. You know what I mean? me no want stray from the topic still, but you know.
No, we're not straight. Cause that's in line with it, really, because it's because of them type of mentality they were of why these tragedies are happening. You know what I mean? It's like we have a mentality of as I said, waiting on the God of the Bible, and we have a mentality, a fear-based mentality. We have a death angel mentality too. Like say, Jah go send death angels to deal with the enemy them. And if we can't, if you are gonna call for death angel and see Jah send it, you are gonna find a death angel. And I'll use that for your own people. And when I'm not talk about no guzum, I talk about man we go out there and find man for deal with who are bad at him. You understand? Ton gangster on him own people, ton gang member, gang on him own people. Forget where him want. You understand? And him rationalize that by saying them that a death angel will just send to defend I or defend them. Then rationalize everything. They will find a Bible verse about who did kill who during the battle of this and the battle of that and and this prophecy are fulfilled, Pure prophecy are fulfilled. But none of the prophet them is an African prophet. None of the prophet them have to do with themselves or their African history.
Same.
It's all about another people experience Jewish history. And me I talk about Jewish history when the Jews them left out of Africa in the mixed multitude. You understand? After them kick out of Africa because and the black one them get kicked out with them too. You understand? When them get kicked out, them go and farm Judaism now. In a Canaan, because Judaism was not farmed in Africa, because they had to survive, they had to practice African spirituality, because that's all they knew. We taught them African spirituality, but Judaism represent them now assimilating African spirituality with their own Asiatic culture, with Arab culture, with Persian culture, with Assyrian culture. That's how it become Jewish. It had nothing to do with Africa after that. They just took all of the teaching, the 10 Commandments, which is 10 out of the 42 affirmations of Goddess Mahat, and they made it into the bylaws, where you have the Hammurabi Code now, and you have the Americans. They have what you call it there? They have the Bill of Rights. England have the Magna Carta. All of this came from the teachings of 42 laws of Mahat, written on the pyramids. The Magna Carta, the Hammurabi Codes, and the 10 Commandments. All of that came from Africa. And it's right there right now in Sudan, and all the way up into the Aswan Dam, all the way up into Karnak, all the way up into Luxor.
I pray
we ancestors write it. Go ahead, Mike.
I pray I just want to react to some things in the chat room. I don't know if it's an honorable priest, guidance, Zane, blessed love my Lord, or Empress, whichever. Say I and I, Zane, we have to make that 7, 9, 13 or 21 miles a ship there. We have to do that.
I know we attack.
Is not no other people going to do that for we, we going to have to do this for ourselves. This is why we had Marcus Garvey, That is what Marcus Garvey was showing us to do. Zane, in the philosophy and opinion, Marcus asks, where are the big man of big affairs? Zane, so if we are big man as of big affairs, or we are going to sit and wait for people, other people, for come do for we what we could have do for ourselves.
My lord. Most natural.
See, so when I wanna say boy, oh, all of we not there the ill, Zane, and we not teach youths them about salvation. Of course, all of this is salvation. This is to save people. All of what we there sort talk about is in aid of I and I African brothers and sisters, home and abroad, born and unborn.
We're all here.
You see me I say? Because if YouTube don't take down this video, you know, it's gonna be here, you know, for as long as this platform is here. So the unborn one them will come hear this.
I hope you taping it privately so that even if YouTube take it down, we can post it in our individual chat rooms.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Just like old-fashioned way. Remember when we used to go up on the block all over, whether we are Jamaica or Harlem, and look for the video man. We have the video them of the culture and the CD them with some culture about Ethiopia and about Africa.
No, gathering on the hill is not the instruction, my lord. Is Egypt.
No.
Let me tell you what the instruction. The instruction is Zane, Egypt, Jamaica, no, and Ethiopia, Africa, yes. That are the instruction.
My lord.
That is the instruction. It's not gather at the hill is the instruction. A man free or a woman free, if them want to go at the hill, make them go at the hill. That is an individual choice.
So okay. How them know would that deal with where Prince Emmanuel's last words was? Get a passport and go along home. It's done. Him last where every Bobo Shanty we know about where was there and heard about was living at that time. The word was sent out to everyone. Get on a passport. It is done. It is finished. What you gonna do then now? When him tell you if you get your passport and go along home, cause no that Jamaica for way. You understand? Cause him dead all of him life I try advocate to the Queen for send me home. To when him realize the Queen not gonna do that, so him decide to gather the church money, him set a delegation and send me home. Figure build with one camp. We did start build the camp, right? You know, difficulties as you know in resettling, blah me not blame no one. And him tell the man him say him want to go see him son Boona. And the man them because things wasn't ready for that, he never didn't realize them should have just take the man and put him in rent a nice place. Me would I rent a nice place for him and take him home. Cause you can see say the man never want to trad Jamaica. Never want to lay down in temple at Jamaica. I'm sure we would have enough money amongst we to rent a nice, in a them time, them my lad, in 94 and 93, Ghana did cheap. But easy for rent a nice 4-bedroom. And you see the Bible thing we are getting a Bobo. If Jolly True we say, yo, when you go Africa, learn about the African culture from the African people. And take with the good and dash with the bad. You always tell you that. Take with the good, dash with the bad. Because everything I got good about it. But take the good parts where you learn and use that and embrace that. Meaning, say, you know, say enough things where we end up spending money in Africa we never have to spend money for. If we just did play and fall into the line of the traditional tribal culture of Africa. Because they already accepted Prince Emmanuel as our chief. Because they sent a stool to the camp with Priest Zebi, Priest Zebilan. They sent a royal stool to show Prince Emmanuel was a king, and we were accepted as a tribe in Ghana as part of the Ashanti Federation. So therefore, from as long as we communicated with them and continue to build a relationship with the tribal council, we would have been able to get land for free. But because, You know, when we go there, some of the man, they are sacrifice goat, and them want sacrifice goat to give with the land. Like say we not come from Jamaica, we then kill goat whenever man go dig a hole to go build a house. Like we not come from Jamaica where the man them drink rum and spray all over the land. You didn't have to participate in it. You just show the man them say, yo, we don't do them thing there. We can't do that, but you know, we are not gonna participate. And that's it.
Yeah, simple as that.
And get to the land.
Simple as that.
The African them don't know, say we are returning Africans, so we're gonna be a little bit different from them. They know that. And we're willing to work with us. Man, them say they'd rather go buy land, thinking that it would be cheaper. But it wasn't cheap. But if you follow the traditional ceremonial order, you would know it would be grandfathered into the tribal system of Ghana, the Confederation, and you'll be one of the many tribes. And Emmanuel will represent we as we king and we founding chief. And them already love him and see him as a reincarnation of Comfort Noche. So you had that going for you. You understand? And just the immense fascination of Rasta was there back in the 90s and 80s, man. If you're walking down the street past a school, picking them, you know how strict colonial schools are from Jamaica to Africa. But when a Rasta man used to walk down the street in Ghana, every student doesn't get up out of their seat and run to the fence. Rasta, Selassie. You have to bless them. And I said, go back in your class. You understand me? That's how they were so fascinated by us. No, that innocence gone now, you know what I mean? They get used to it now. But we could have used that to our advantage and we could have gotten a lot of things home and we could have achieved enough things. But there goes the Bible again. We never see ourselves like we just see ourselves like say we're different from them. And like I said, that's how we fit there. Ethiopia we fit there because Ethiopia kind of rough at the time. We end up in a Ghana. That them thinking that they're there, you know, Bobo. See. Even that some man did I tell the Ghanaian them say they have to sing the hymn them in a twee. Man, they want them to. You have some man that tell them say, yo, you have to sing the hymn them in the Queen's language. English is the English of my Lord. English is the language of my Lord. All them white supremacy culture them about them.
Jano. Yeah, me hear what
and run with the Ghanaian Bobo them. The Ghanaian Bobo them feel away. Before you do it, Emmanuel they tell you, which is to learn the language. Because Emmanuel tell you if you go there and learn the language, you know. And work together with your brother and teach each other the hymn them and Africanize the language. As just like how me did say, Johnny tell you if you write the one black hymn book. This will have more blacker, because we are write the hymnal now, not only with black African spirituality in it, our African narrative, but we're writing it with an African language, which would have been greater.
True.
But we bring a little Jamaican colonial attitude there instead of trying to learn to be an African.
Rastafari. It's a serious thing. May ask the eye this, Zane, because you know, just reacting to what the Virgin say in the thing. I say, boy, camp need, you know, headquarters need strength and thing. You know, we're not saying that headquarters don't need strength. You see me I say? Who can go to headquarters and strength? You know what I mean? We aid them to go and strengthen the headquarters. You understand?
My lord, headquarters is the only headquarters me know is Akim Tafo Ghana. Akim Tafo Ghana. That was the last headquarters where Prince Emmanuel they put his money in. Jamaica was just an embassy.
See. But
this is why the judgment reached them. No, let's talk real serious. This is why the curse come upon them. Because them refused to, them disobey the Father. who instructed them to establish the headquarters in Africa.
Seeing.
Him already buy him land. Him already established him land. You understand me? We have the map of the land. We used to look at the land like in amazement. It was like a symbol of Bobo Shanti progress. You understand me? And houses were built on the land. I got my priesthood on the land by Priest Jackie. Me and Prince Emmanuel's son Abuna. I him go up on the altar with me. Abuna, me and Abuna minister together. I'm first time ever minister. You understand? Panda land there. That is the headquarters. But because of money, man want money to be diverted from Africa to Jamaica. Them write to the Ghana government and say headquarters there Jamaica and overthrow that program. So judgment upon them is just sad say when judgment reach a one and the innocent get it. That's why them say if you run away from a wicked, if somebody wicked, make sure you run away. So when lightning flash, lick you.
Mm-hmm.
And that reached my brethren, Ja Edley and Empress Sharon. She did it with the wicked them. And the judgment reached them. It has nothing to do with we can get into the detail. We can get into the details of how they were their demise. But the reality is, if you not follow the protocol away, you and your brethren them agree upon to do, because it's the right way. And when things don't work out right, you have to face the repercussion. If mommy and daddy tell me to do A, B, and C, and Babylon come and take out the house from me because we never pay the mortgage. Even though I know you did never pay the mortgage, or your sister or your brother, and you are going to get the judgment too, because you just stay there with them.
Mm-hmm.
No, say the mortgage no get paid.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, say, you know what, I'm going to find my own place, because I don't know how to do what daddy and mommy did say. And I got reached the man them a camp. They never listen to Emmanuel. Emmanuel tell them, say, yo, wanna maintain on yourself. Him tell them, say, first of all, don't build a concrete structure. Him tell them, don't build a concrete tower. The bamboo tower where we did that was, oh God, man, that was so beautiful. It was like a living tower, man. The red gold. You know what to say that now? You know what to say the new tower now get paint? And it's not finished yet. No ice gold and green or dip on it. It doesn't look like any half-done Jamaican house. God judgment reach it. Because that I never want them to do that. That I don't want that money there to put in an Africa program. And that's why I did want a concrete house.
Seeing. My lord. So, all the I say, I must say big up Andrea Smalling, manners and respect, Honorable Empress. Give thanks to the contribution every time, Zane. Careless Ethiopians going down in Babylon.
Are we that?
So that means, because I don't know when we talk about repatriation and we are wait upon other people to do things so we before we can repatriate. Repatriation only go come when Europeans say them black people in the West, it's okay for them to go home now.
Which is a promise to a fool. It's a promise to a fool. That will never happen. And I would understand if you never had a leader that instructed you to repatriate yourself. But you had a great example, 2 examples. You had 3 examples.
Mm-hmm.
Haile Selassie give you some land in a Shashamani.
True.
Right? And tell you to prepare yourself, gather yourself, organize and come home. Make you the land. That's a 1. You had Marcus before Selassie, where teach you say, by any means necessary, put one cocoa together, buy one old ship, and CL self home, right? Then you have Prince Emmanuel now. We put him church money together and buy man and woman ticket for Galang home. Him could have easily take the money and buy a ticket and go home himself, you know, and go and would have met with great joy by the African Bobo them, you know, and then would have just give them, they would have moved them in their house, you understand, and take care of him. But you want we know to learn how to repatriate yourself, how to travel, how to deal with filing for our passports, and you understand? You want to make sure and train we properly, how to travel the world. Freedom of movement you want to teach with it. And give we the ticket them in a delegation, sometimes 5-10 ticket a buy. You know how much money that my lad in a them time there? And the man issue out to ones and ones to go home to Africa. And show a good example, man. They have to bring back report which houses land was bought in. It didn't work out in Ethiopia. Then buy land in Ghana. Then get land in Ghana. Me don't say them could I get it through the chieftaincy system, but they didn't. They did it on their own. Whatever, they get land. All right, you build some houses. There were like 3-4 guest houses. I think 2 or 3 guest houses was built. You understand? There was even an engineer that came to give a plan to build a bridge so we could cross the water better. There was a little river there. There was a little wooden bridge. It needed to be reinforced. We even got an engineer to do that. You understand? And to finish the tabernacle. The tabernacle was built on the land as well. Then man from camp, right the government of Ghana and say, them man there is not the right man to be represent the Congress. So the Ghana government say, yo, you know what? Until we don't work out in the church problem, we can't help you no more.
My lord.
Yeah.
My lord.
That's why you see judgment are reach all over the camp. That a man wanna think, wanna say, a Prince Emmanuel is not as yo, he's not a easy man. Don't follow him hard, I mean, thunder go roll. And I know nothing hard him I tell you. I save him, I tell you to save yourself. You know. If not say if you go to shop, go buy one Benz, you know, my lad. The one Benz where honorable priest sent for Prince Emmanuel. Prince Emmanuel said, paint it in a 7 color and put the key in the gatehouse. Anyone with a license can drive it. You will see what we pack up in a hit and go bad fountain. No license. The license was a 7 color. Police star. Prince Emmanuel car. Alright, go on. Make sure you don't come back. Police, I tell you that. No license.
Yes,
man, you don't know how blessed they were, my lad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my sister, we how much minutes? We have about 7 minutes left on the platform here. When we get, it's like with some of us, it's like when we talk about repatriation, Zane, and 7-9 miles, high water ship and thing. It's like some Bobo is only thing that going to be for only Bobo. That is how it come across to me more while. When me hear certain one utter them sound is like it's only Bobo alone. I got
black people.
But
black people, man.
Is black people in general. You see me I say? And we should be pointing one to Africa. We talk about repatriation. Then, although many might migrate, you know what I mean? But Marcus talk about...
Miss, me not believe in a migration. Because you can't migrate a people that were stolen. Them have to repatriate. That's still repatriation.
Still repatriate. Rastafari.
Still repatriation because you were displaced. Migration is a people who left in good yard. Nobody never do them nothing. They just want to migrate so them can look a better life. You understand? We were stolen from Africa. You see what I say? So therefore we can't migrate. We can never be a migrant because we are stolen property. We can only repatriate. We might can migrate to England and America. You understand me? Me give you that. But we can't migrate back to Africa with that. You can't migrate to a place where you were stolen from.
True.
I repatriate.
My lord. Yes, sir.
Repatriate. Same thing with the Jew them. When they say them go back to Israel, repatriate. Then say them repatriate.
Yeah, so, Jamaica now. Ethiopia, Africa, yes,
My lord.
That we know. You see me?
Yeah.
Some might
even if me understand people have I'm gonna be conciliatory. I understand people have families, them have responsibilities here and lives that they, you know what I mean? Somehow we get too old for even repatriate. You understand me? Even do a pilgrimage. Like how the Muslim then do their Hajj. So once in your life before you drop flesh. Even if you do a pilgrimage, go look upon the land. And left $1 or $2 for the man them where they try to build up the camp or whatever. You understand me? Go look upon the land, my lad. Go look upon your mother. See how she do. Tell her howdy and tell her, say, boy, you work hard and you're busy and you can't stay too long. But you know what, mommy, I come check you again. At least do that. And you're blessing that, You understand? You may not be able to repatriate and go live there permanently, but at least build a relationship with Africa. Cause economic that cause from you travel to Africa, you're gonna spend some money in Africa. You're gonna buy certain things. You understand me? You probably gonna make a connection over there. A man gonna say, boy, I want 2 flat screen TV, and give you money, you buy it, you make a little money out of it. And you might buy some shea butter and some cocoa butter or whatever. You understand? And bring it over here and sell it off. Or what that? Economics, Marcus Garvey movement, deal with that,
My lord.
Just by your little 1, 2 year or 3 year travels to Africa for 2 weeks, and Marcus Garvey thing you do, because you're going to spend money, buy things, trade. You understand?
That is the reality.
So the whole we have to just pack up and, me understand. People have them parents to take care of. We build lives here. I saw slavery is very disruptive. But at least do a pilgrimage, do a visit, man. Go on a tour. Instead of you go on a European tour, then where we all always go on. Go on an African tour.
Yes, I totally agree with you, my lord. Yes, Bobo. Yes, my lord, man say reasoning have no end still.
My lord.
And yeah.
Reasoning continue,
Yeah. So we give thanks, honorable priest, for the man coming and man forward and elaborate around these questions and answers, Yeah, we give thanks to the man taking the time, Majesty.
And we give thanks. We give thanks to the listening ears them and the rapid attention, and give thanks for the joy and the reasoning too, because I learned too, reasoning is not,
True.
I was more of a student. I learned enough things,
My lord, yes I.
That's my lord.
Yeah man. Priest Isaac, blessed love, Bobo. Yeah man, good to see the man, my lord. Yeah.
Oh, blessed love, Priest Isaac. Give thanks for the great work with the man I do. The man is a shining light in the darkness for Bobo Shanti right now. So, I applaud the man,
Yeah, man. Great priest, man. Great work, the priest.
A mighty priest, that, my lord.
Yes, I. Yes, man. When I come and I teach about chemetic,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Glorify it.
Yeah, all for people may say fight against and shun and talk all type of things, but the priest all him stance.
If him could I get to talk to Prince Emmanuel here, that I say, oh, most natural, my lord. Give thanks, my lord. I thought that I would have loved him up, man. That I would have glorified him. So him not have to worry, you know.
Majesty, for real. Guidance, blessed you know. Bless every soul with them on the hill, them, man. You see me I say? Yeah, man, we love them. I want to know.
No, repenting, man. They don't repent because they're disobedient.
Brother and
so we don't
sister
love
them,
them. You know, I truly want them to go home, want them to save themselves. We love them. I'm bridging them.
You see it.
I'm sistering them. We love them. We used to rock. We rock bingy with the whole of them. I'll just Stewie. Come on, man. Just Stewie. That's the way I like my father. You know?
Rasta.
Yeah. Fleego. Oh, come on. Them man there our parents, you know. Them guide we and take we like baby when we first go camp. So we love them. We don't want nothing happen to them.
That's the reality, my lord. That's why, you know, why we are agitate. You know, we want to go home and we want to take everyone home.
Yeah.
You know, Marcus teach us self-reliance, you know, so we have to do for self, you know. Zine, and at that we see the honorable priest Melchizedek come and show I and I said this is what we have to do. We have to do for ourselves. You know what I mean? Or else the man wouldn't teach we how to make broom and slanders and mat and all of them things.
Self-reliance.
He would have tell we say, yo, no go on out, go work on these type of things. Go and go. The man tell we say we have to work for ourselves. Man say any business we are working at, make sure say it's a black business they are working at. That the man man say. You see me I say?
Right.
So if the man are sure with that means that we would have to do for ourselves and we never could have wait. Zane or depend upon Europeans. Zane for come and say boy, them are gonna give you some ship. Look how much years, look how much European profit out of slavery. Look how much profit, and not one European country would have say, yo, we are sending we are give some ship to the black people them in the west here so them can go back home. Look on Belgium.
And Nigeria, me reading an article in the 70s and the 80s, they said they would provide an airplane, a 767. For anybody in the west from the amount of people, they would have to send an airplane to a particular point and bring home people. You understand? Nigeria. We're one of people. We're more repatriation you want and that. We're more example of that we have to do it. You understand?
We have to do it, man. We have to do it. No other else guy now go do it. Them not do it already and see Queen dead and gone and she never do nothing.
And it's not that difficult, you know, my lad, because we spend millions of dollars for foolishness, you know. Right now, me working at aviation, me can go to ILFC, leasing company, and get a brand new charter airplane. You understand? For the whole away, can go up on it with pilot, you can get you one crew, any crew you want. You tell them say you want a black crew, they will send you a black crew. And fly way home to Africa on a trip. You understand? We can charter an airplane right now. It's the same thing as you're booking a flight. Just that we do it collectively. Say 200 away charter an airplane. We get our own private airplane with our own black pilot and flight attendant then for fly with one. Easy. You understand? You just upgrade it to the reality of now. Because the Black Star Liner never say the Black Star Liner have to be a ship on the waters. A ship is a ship. It's an airship. Could be a sea ship or an airship. You understand? His Majesty and there's precedents. So you can't say, boy, I don't know that. His Majesty founded the first airline in Africa, one of the first airlines in Africa, Ethiopian Airways. You understand? So there's precedent there.
Yeah, man. Is I and I, my lad?
Yeah.
Is I and I have to do it? Is no one else I gonna do it for I and I? Zane and guidance.
Yeah. My lord.
No, the Virgin name guidance in the chat room. Zane.
Okay.
So, but as I say, yeah, is because of Melchizedek order why I and I there. You know what I mean? And I got through. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't there. I got through, said we. At that I make why we I got through, you know. Is that because we not leg got that, you know. You see me I say?
Alright.
Because Melchizedek order why, you know, about Haile Selassie, Marcus Garvey, Empress Menin, Ethiopia, Africa. We not leg off of that. Self-reliance, we not leg off of that. You see?
We not let go after that.
No. You see? So
Rastafari order.
yeah. And make me just say something to that virgin here. Just servant Gad. You know say me that tolerant Rastafari youth. Me have a lot of tolerance, you know. So I will tolerate you. Zine? I will tolerate you. But you see stupidness, me not tolerate stupidness. Zine? But me will tolerate the eye. So, you know, just bless up yourself still. You understand? Yeah, bless up yourself. Yes, honorable priest. Yeah, man, give thanks, my lord, you know, for the
Lord,
man.
my Lord.
You know? Yeah, the workman in all flesh,
Moment,
you know?
Give thanks to the man works, you know?
Yes,
And the
priest.
man service, you know?
Yeah, man. The man said together we walk and talk, you know, and wash one another's feet, so
Oh, my Lord.
that is what we're doing, you know? Yeah, we give
Oh,
thanks.
my Lord. Yeah, man. And, you know, hopefully one day we'll be at Nego's feet and, you know, outside and walking inside the palace of Haile Selassie and Melik II and say, boy, we are home.
True.
Yeah, we are
True.
home, you know?
True, my lord. So, give thanks, priest. People are asking when are the part 2 or the part 3. But,
Whenever the I is the program manager, the I is the, you know, the I is the you know, producer of the program, so it's up to the I.
my lord, majesty. Yes, Bobo. Give thanks again, my lord. All powers and blessing to the man, just skillful guidance and protection, 4 wings, you know.
My Lord, Holy Emmanuel I,
Selassie
Holy
I.
Marcus I, Holy Menin I, King Selassie I, Jah
Rastafari. My lord.
My Lord, blessed.
Honorable God. Yes, honorable family. Yeah, we give thanks, man. Give thanks to the item patient listening, you know. Yeah, give thanks. Yeah, it's been a joy. 4 hours with there and thing. We have 80 odd people there upon the live. We have what 66 like upon the video. There them could please push that like button. Make we get 100 like upon the video. That is important because we want YouTube to push it around. You know what I mean? We want YouTube to promote it to other ones. You know, so other ones can, you know, see or hear, you know, what was being discussed here today. Alright, so if they them could please like the video before they them move, you know, would appreciate of that. You see it? Yeah, man. And in terms of the part 2 or the part 3 and thing, yeah, make we see how the video go. You see me? I think when this video reach about 5,000 views, yeah, when it reach about 5,000 views, then we will call forward the priest. Zin, we will call forward the priest again, and there's a whole heap more priests I go forward upon this program. You see me I say? And yeah, want some of the priests them off of the hill. Zin, that is there on the hill right now. We are listening to me right now. Manners and respect to all of the priests them. Zin, I know say more love and more strength. Priest Pablo, manners and respect, you know, my lord. Yeah, give thanks to the strength, you see me I say, and the building over the years. Yes, honorable priest. Yes, I, my lord and empress. So we give thanks, you know what I mean, we give thanks to a beautiful program. You see me? Yeah, we give thanks to everyone who interacting at the chat room. You see me? Give thanks to the item. Gaza. Blessed love, you know, I just you need to get back the hygiene from yesterday. Which hygiene that? From yesterday? Oh, you talk about Priest McKinnon. You talk about Priest McKinnon. Yeah, man. Priest McKinnon I go forward again, man. Yeah, Priest McKinnon will forward again. You see me? All of the priest them program this, you know. All of the prophet them. This a Bobo program this. You see me? Black people, African people. Yeah, I phone program this, man. Me just a run it. You see me, say? Yeah, me just a run it and make sure, say, you know, things is in order. You understand? That's all I do. Me just a look out for it for the item. You see it. Guidance, manners and respect, man. No say all I love, Bobo. All I love. Alright, let's say it there. You see it. Yeah, man, so yeah, we want some priests off of the hill. You see me? For, you know. Cause a whole lot of things we have here, you know. Let me tell you, a whole lot of things we have here that we not put out yet, and we not you know, we might scratch the surface on some of it. You see me? Because you see one thing. You see the second visit that we hear about, and it's only Bobo alone talk about His Majesty's second visit. May have a whole heap more information, you know, and I see a whole heap of people shoot down the reasoning there and attack there all the while and say Haile Selassie I never visit again, and Prince Emmanuel never said this and never said that. Now, may I tell you, say, me have all it more information pertaining to that. So you see, all of who did shoot down the reasoning there, let me tell you now, on need to get more shots and more bullets. Because we're not going to need it. You hear me, I say? We're going to need it. Remember, I'm telling you, so look out for that. You understand? And yeah, we're going to find the right priest that go and come and we reason about that. You see me? But trust me, there's a lot more information regarding that, because you see that was documented, you know. I'm not going to give the item too much. You see? But that was is a documented thing. Yeah. Documented thing, man. Don't worry, we have the document. I can't tell you that for sure. Me have the document. So, you just brace on yourself. Cause all of who they shot down that boy, me have news for you. Yeah, me have news for you. Everybody who did say, boy, His Majesty never come back at Jamaica, and Prince Emmanuel never said that, and Muta one of the virgin who said, boy, nothing like that, Nagosa. You know, Muta and this program said that, I'm hearing pan film program said that. See? And a whole heap more. But me I tell you, say, all of who did shoot down that, or fire shot at it, and I need more bullets, because we have more information. You see me? We have documented information, man. Not something where me hear people talk about, our people say or this. No. Documented. You see? Honorable priest, you know yourself, you know. I not have to call your name. You see? Honorable priest, give thanks to them information there. You understand? Yeah, give thanks. Yeah. So, if there them could please like the video before we move, we would appreciate of that. You see me? Yeah, I feel like I not even want to go nowhere still. You see me? I feel like I could have call back the priest and have him on the line again, and yeah, we start part 2. So let's see how you know. Yeah, but it's always a joy, man. It's a joy for there with the item, and you know, can share, because that is important. You see me? And I know that sometimes we not speak about the order in the way that a lot of ones would like us to speak it. You know what I mean? We not talk about it so much. But a lot of people them not understand, and we have to take with time. We can't just throw certain things upon the people, and me have to take time. You know, because enough of people them a baby, Zane, and you have to feed them gently. You know what I mean? You have to feed them gently. You can't force feed them. Problem. Choke and all of them something there. We don't want that. You see me? So we have to take with time. Thanks, family. Bring the truth. Bobo have the truth. Jalif. Of course. That's why we're there. What's the number for the iLink? The number tag at the top of the chat room. Who asked a question there? John Knowledge, yeah, the number tag at the top of the screen, and it's also displaying on the screen right now. So, I don't know if I want to call in there, I can call in. We're still there. We're not gone away yet. You see me? Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, but yeah, man. You know what I mean? We have to take with time. I personally, you know what I mean? I have to take my time, because I is a student to Sedway. You know what I mean? I'm learning. I learn a whole lot of things. They them teach me a whole lot of things. You know what I mean? All of them interaction and thing there. In the chat room and thing. You know, we learn a whole heap. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm grateful for the item, you know, who is here on the platform with us more while. You know, we give thanks, Zane, and me no want a Bobo out there feel like say boy this program I put down Bobo. No. It's far from it, and I don't want the item think like that. Because we can't put down ourselves, you know. Yeah. You see me? This have to uplift I and I. You see me? I make we looking at ourselves and try to do things I don't know, a little bit different. You see me? Yeah. Because yeah, me not believe so yo. That's why you see all the youth there. You see that youth there name Sizzler. Respect that youth there, you know. Yeah, when him come and tell the people, him say, him have no white God. A white God not going to save us from white man oppression. That is a reality. So if no white man now go save we, you know what I mean? I mean him now go send we back to no Africa. If we they are depend and wait upon him not going to do that. You know what I mean? Me there 40 odd years now, and I not see no move make. And ones they are long before me. And some pass and gone. Then open some move towards repatriation that, you know what I mean, the Europeans would have make some farmer move and things, and nothing like that. Nothing like that, me not say go on. You see me I say? Not one European country. That show you say they are, you know, them organized and centralized in their thinking and their doing. You see me? Not one. See? Not one of them. Not one of them say, yo, no man, make we give the black people, look how them African people have built up our place and make we look great. No man, make we free them up, man, and give them a thing. Not one European country. Not one. All me see them a do right now. Some of them say them a give back the artifacts them with them thief. At least that is something still. But if you thief the artifacts, them and you give them back. You have to give back everything where you thief. Cause you stole Africans. You stole Africans, so you have to give back the Africans, them Africans where you stole. You're not just the artifacts, not just the Benin brands. Nah, man, you have to give back everything, man. I say Germany say, boy, oh, you know, we feel ashamed, you know. We have to give back Nigeria. Them statue where we thief out thief. Germany say them have to give back them thing there. You see me? So me I say that for say we have to do it. And boy who we are depend upon and talk about repatriation. Listen me man, you see from you say 7 and 9 miles a high water ship, Marcus Garvey come tell we about that, you know. And Marcus, why we say 7, 9, 13, 21 miles a high water ship, and Marcus Garvey, why we say that? If I never Marcus Garvey with him Starliner, we would have never said that. See? So how we want to say 7 and 9 or 13 high water ship, and we don't want to follow the rest of what Marcus Garvey say? You think Marcus Garvey did go to no guy and say, listen sir, we want some ships and we want to go back to Africa? You never go to no guy and tell him that. No. Marcus say, watch here, we going to organize ourselves and we going to buy our ships. We going to have business in this place I want to call America, and we go and generate finance. Zane? Yeah, we go and generate finance to buy the things then what we need to come out a year. That what Marcus did that do, you know, that what Marcus show we. So how we know now go do what Marcus did that show we for do. Eh? How we not going to do that? How we I go say we are wait. We are wait. Wait for some guy to do something for we. We can't wait for no guy to do nothing for we. Then we can't wait for no guy to do nothing for we. We have to do that. You see me? We have to do that. You see it? You know, you think when the British them they are Jamaica, Zane, and them and the Maroons them a fight and thing. And the Maroon them bust up them blow out. And them call Cree and say, yo, watch here. The white man them say, yo, hold on a minute. White flag. Can we do things like this? Because we them sister we not ease up half of them. We not ease up. We did have to defend ourselves. Because him never did go defend we against him. No, we did have to defend ourselves. You understand? And when we are defending ourselves now, we must say, boy, wait, hold on a minute. You lot is going too hard, man. You lot need to slow down. You see me? And him did call Cree, and we call Cree. We are say, yo, we want to come off of the island here. We don't want to go through the things them where you have we under upon the island here. We want to go home. That is what them did a fight for. Them did a fight for go home. You see me? Them did a fight for go home. Them did a fight them boy there for take some ship and sail back home. But the boy come with card. And say boy him treaty and all of them something there. And next thing I know, so the man them drop back in at the same thing, yeah. Drop back in at the same thing. Even start for the worst of things, start for work for the man. And I say boy, them a go catch. Them a go catch some Africa. So I say all of that enough. I say boy, yo, we have to do the thing for ourselves, blood. You see? Them guys are not going to do anything. You understand? We're going there for another trillion years and them would never do anything. You see me? Because it's not really in their nature. Not even one country. Come on, if it was in them nature for help, see, at least one country, at least one country would I say, yeah man, free up, economical freedom for them people. Yeah. You understand? Not one. Them say we have to take sleep and mark that. So me see that and me say boy, nothing nah go on. So we have to do it, my people. That is all me I say. We have to do it. You see me? Need the wise Rasta to join strength with the priests and prophet. Yeah. Yeah, unity of strength, my lord. You see me? Unity of strength. And I just ones who say them a Bobo alone, they up on the platform as Rastafari, you know. We are gather, man. We are gather. You see it? We're gathering. Yeah, it's a gathering right now. You see? Yeah, man. Gathering. My Lord, the elders teach the word to go to Africa and live. I know salvation is working according to Selassie plan. Jah a little more oil in my lamp. Yeah, a little more oil in the lamp far right. Little more oil in the lamp, man. Keep it burning, you know. Yeah, keep the fire burning. So that we are do, we are keep the fire burning. You see me I say? Yeah, we can continue agitating. You see me? For freedom, redemption, international repatriation. We're not going to stop agitate. See? But we're not going to stop going to Africa. You see me? Because we cannot depend on anyone to bring us to Africa. You see? Yeah. Can't depend upon no one. We have to do it for ourselves. You see me? That's what may I stress that. We have to do it for ourselves. No guy now do that for we. You see me? No guy now do that for we. Look how close the Caribbean, or even Jamaica then. When you look on the map, look how close it is to Africa. Look how close the Caribbean islands are to Africa. But what Europe do? Europe make you have to fly come to Europe before you can go to Africa. You can't just sail across Africa. Africa does the right, that's a Africa does the right, that's a, you know? You see me? The same route what them take, you know, the same route what them take from the west coast of Africa. You see me? It's the same route if you fly across or sail across. It's the same route. So how is it that you come all the way up so for reach Africa? You see a wickedness that. You see a wickedness that when Africa does the right, that's a. Eh? Africa does the right. That's about the man that make it say, boy, you have to come a judgment ball. England or France or one of them place there. You see me? So what that a show you say? That a show you say them a make it hard in every way for we reach Africa. Now we want to reach home Africa and we have got to take a plane. We have got to buy plane ticket and thing. You know how much money that? You know how much money that? So I'm glad when I see all last year sometime I see Nigeria make the first trip Zane from Nigeria to Jamaica. And them never fly go England first. Them never judgment ball fly go France first. And say them a transit through France or England for reach a Jamaica. The Nigerians them never do that. Them just fly from Nigeria and go straight to Jamaica. Eh? That is where we see the Africans them do. So it can be done. We just need stronger relations with the virgin them on the continent. We need stronger relationships with our virgins and sistren on the continent of Africa. See, and you see the one them who they are Africa already. Listen, we urge the eye them. See, for build them relationship, they make them relationship they strong. Now, but I watch it, the ones them who are going like them tough headed and rare and them now want to accept the item. So the ones them who accept the item just build with them. The relationship have it strong. You see me? So ones could assist a boy, yeah. Them can give a helping hand too. You see me? Them can give a helping hand too. Cause whole thing, you know. Even though some of us were stolen, some of us were also sold. You know what I mean? People get money for Africans who did I get sent come around in the Western Hemisphere. Enough Africans get money. You see me I say? So them African family there, them should have fork up some of them money there and make sure that plane and ships are provided for us also. Now we Africans have to do that. You see me? We Africans have to do that. Yeah, wait pan Europeans to do that. No, wait pan what kind of European? We have to do that. You see me? We have to do that with people. That is all me I say. I think me there longer than I'm supposed to there, you know. So last year I do. I will give thanks. All we have to do is centralize all our material wealth throughout black people. That is how close we are to be free and transition to freedom. People are close to freedom. Bobo. So why I know when the program almost ago, yeah, I said that. Hey, Bobo. Yeah, we have to centralize, consolidate our power. And as I say, consolidate our material wealth. Yeah. That is a reality. That is what needs to happen. You see me? So we can free ourselves. We don't wait for a guy for free. We no guy never free we in at the beginning. So we are going to wait for other people to come free with. We have to do that. We have to do that. And at that me I say, me not stop say that. You see me? We have to do it. If we want the elders, the priests, them, the elder priests and empress pan the foundation there, we have to organize certain things You see me? Financially and pull out ones, you know, and send them go Africa. You see me? But we have to have things set. We joking, we playing, you know. You know so we playing though. We playing with ourselves. I come talk about European for free. We are playing with ourselves. Because we supposed to set up these things in Africa. We, you see me? Yeah, we supposed to do for ourselves, blood. Can send home the priest them and send home the empress them. You see me? A whole young man there Jamaica said where I go a prophet now and them I go become priest and can go and hold the order. You see me? But at least now we can try for, you know what I mean, send home some of the elders. You know? We have to put things in place. We have to put things in place. We can't wait for people to do things. So we have to open up bank accounts and save money or whatever to make these things happen. We have to come together and consolidate our economic wealth. You see me? We have to do it so the thing can work. Yeah. Other than that, we just I got there and talk. I mean, not there and talk about me. I be like somebody band them who are just Jamaica. Yeah, talk Africa, but you know, Jamaica. No. Me not go there no whole heap of time for you do no whole heap of talking. You see me? Yeah, we might be doing the talking in Africa. Yeah, but I go there in England I do no whole heap of talking about freedom and redemption international. But no, we will go home and do that in Africa if that is the case. You see it? Yeah, man. Yes, family, so yeah, man, give thanks to them patient listening and rapid attention. I'm there and nobody else in the call, so don't know the thing go. Look out, we have some, you know, we have a very interesting reasoning. I think I'm going to publish it tomorrow. Zine with second vice president of the Ethiopian World Federation headquarters in New York. Yeah, we have the second vice president. Yeah, we have the reasoning the line up for the item. We're going to premiere it tomorrow. Zine, yeah, we're going to premiere it tomorrow. It's very interesting. Yeah, I'm going to want the item to like the video and, you know, leave on an honest opinion and the reasoning still. Yeah, so we have a whole heap of food forward, man. Yeah. Send the elders home now. Yeah, we need the money for do that, and we need the structure. We need, you know, we're not organized. You see me? We're probably organized on a level, but we're not centralized. You know, we need to put certain things in place. You know, we can't just say, yeah, we're going to send them. Where we're going to send them to? You know what I mean? We have to have something there. You know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Keep Jamaica. Just give her Ethiopia. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Yeah, man. We all need it for the now. Yeah, we all need it for the now. Yeah, if I give you some history, see my lad. Remember, me still there tomorrow. Let me give you some history with I and I try, you know what I mean, forget elders from the camp forgot Ethiopia. Can give you a whole part of history, my lad. A whole part of things we're doing at this place here. Yeah. And yeah, we do our part and continue to do our part, you know, in terms of aiding and supporting the headquarters. Yeah, man. People don't know me by Ija Star. People just know Ija Star, but most people know me by my real name, you know, Prophet Jeff, you know. That the priest them know me as. So we do a whole heap of work, man. We don't have to come and shout loud about what we do. You see me? But we do a whole heap, and we give thanks to what we do. You see? And yeah, man. But we try, my lord, you know, forget the elders them out. You see me? But not everyone have the same vision. So you find out certain things we get lick up more while, because when others not have the same vision, you know what I mean, things will get lick. You see? So, but we give thanks. As I say, we have a whole heap of food forward for the item. So, you know, just go on, bear with me. You see me? Yeah, I know we not upload anything for couple of days now, but that's why we're there upon I do a live thing. You see me, I say. Yeah, man. So, Bobo, the number there, you know, upon the thing, you know. You can link me, man. Link me, and you see me, make we set up a thing. And if they want for reason about centralize, yeah, man, forward, my lad, and yeah, we can have a reasoning upon that. You see me? Yeah, we can have a reasoning upon that. So, yeah, man, the platform are your own in a guidance. Yeah, man, so just link me. The number there, man. Anybody can link me. You see me? Anyone can link me. Me always hope, man. When people link me, me answer my phone. You see me? When on a text, me reply. You see me? Me not shun people. You see it? But me not tolerate stupidity and foolishness and them things. So. But link me, Bobo. And yeah, we can set up a thing. Even if another I want to forward and reasoning, it can be another priest or another honorable prophet or empress as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Link make we set it up. You see me? Because we have to do it, you know. No one not do it for we. You see, my lad? Yeah, man. Just link me, man. The number there, my lad. You see me? Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, King Emmanuel servant this, you know. You understand? Yeah, Marcus Garvey servant, Haile Selassie servant, Empress Menin servant. I'm a servant for the people. I work for the people. You see, so when the people link I, yeah, I'm always there. I could at 3 o'clock in the morning I call me. Once my phone ring and I say, yeah, I go answer it. You see it, but don't make it a regular habit, see? Call me them hours there. Don't make it a regular habit. Yeah, but yeah, when I say I'm reachable, see, and I'm approachable. Once can link me, man. You see me? Yeah. Even though I say me a star, you know. Me know them type of star they were full up of ego and, you know what I mean? Yeah. We sign an autograph, man. I'm telling you. And I the whole way a star, you see me? That's why the S depend on the star. I just stars. You see me? Yeah, because I'm not just talk about myself, I talk about I and I. Alright? Yeah. Yes, family, so I feel like, you know, I talk enough, you know. Zane, and yeah, I love reason with the item still. Sell out. Oh, salute. Alright, what the virgin I say? Yeah. Yeah, man. Gaza, bless up yourself, you know. Andrea, manners and respect. We must link up one of them there. I know you're there in England somewhere. Yeah, Andrea, bless up yourself. Angela, bless up yourself also. Zane, Goddess Akusia, manners and respect in our family. Yeah, man. My virgin and sister on the continent. More love, more strength. You see me? Yeah, man. More love and strength to the item. Yes, family. So, give thanks again for the item patient listening and rapid attention. Give thanks the item there so long with we. almost 5 hour. Wow. A real marathon. People that must say, boy, I just start can chatty, man. Be a chatty, they come on YouTube and a be talking, you know. Be talking. I am hearing all England ready to leave, King. You know, man, all are ready to leave. Right now. You see it. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, we give thanks. Yeah, we give thanks. I probably just talk out the 15 minutes, cause whole part thing we always have things to talk about, you know. Always have whole part things. Yo, Virgin. Yeah, I don't know, but people don't want to leave out of the Caribbean and don't want to leave from Jam. Me see a little news before I come on the program here, where them I say, you know, I think I St. Andrew, somewhere in Jamaica, where a shop, 4 man get shot. 4 man get shot in a shop, and one of the person who dead was a 3-year-old youth. 3-year-old youth in a Jamaica. 3-year-old. Then I not too long see it on one of them platform there. Yeah, 3-year-old. I really don't want to leave that place there. Yeah, 3-year-old, you know. Yeah, 3-year-old youth. Serious. It's serious. Yeah, them say who laugh the best, you know. Yeah. Remember them proverb there? Yeah, them say who laugh the best. But no, this is not no laughing matter. 3-year-old youth. See? Get shot. 4 man get shot, you know. I want 3-year-old. 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 Sweet Jamaica. Nah left ya. Them say them love them ackee and them saltfish. Them nah left ya. Nah, 3-year-old Jamaica. 3-year-old. Yeah, we're gonna talk more about that on the Saturday program. Yeah, we have a Saturday program. Yeah, what's trending? Yeah, you know, co-host Kim Press. So I think probably that going to be one of the things that we are gonna talk about. You know, cause 3-year-old. I tell her. So look out for that. You know what's trending. Zine every Saturday. Yeah, every Saturday from 8 p.m. UK time to 10 p.m. Zine. Yeah, every Saturday. So look out for that. Yeah. Yeah, man. Of course, yeah, where you say you have some land, I develop. I mean, develop the land, yes. That is what is needed. I'm say a whole for labor, but the laborers them few, you know. Need more laborers for forward in the thing. Yeah. So, you know, look good, man. You know, look good on the Jamaica side, boy. No respect for life. You see me? No respect for life. No respect for life, I tell her. 3-year-old youths, all baby, the man, them kill baby blood. Babies. Man, them a kill baby. Baby them a kill. So them not afraid to kill elders. From them can kill, them a kill baby. Them not afraid to kill elders. Not afraid to kill nobody. You see me? Them Africans there, Marcus said them for stay around here. Them for stay in Jamaica. Them Africans there, them not for go Africa. Them for stay in the West. Cause them is no good in the West, so there will be no good in Africa. Them Africans they were kill, little youth. You see me? Yeah. Little youth. Now worry yourself, man. Everybody have eyes to see what is happening, Everyone have eyes to see. And everyone have ears to hear. Everything is just a matter of timing. Matter of timing. Nothing done before the time. You know what I mean? Everything is timing. When Haile Selassie came to Jamaica in 1966, it was just the right time. It was the time for the king to make his visit. You see it? So everything is timing. Never going to happen before that specific time. You see me? Yeah. Yeah, nothing going to happen before the time. So, make with us, humble. No real fire now, but what is real fire and what is fake fire? What is real fire and what is fake fire? More have to know. Because if me light a fire in my place, the whole place I go burn down and you see me? You have to know what is the real fire from what is the fake fire. Yeah. God, I don't know. I don't think the fire ever stopped burning. The fire has always been burning. You see me? And I don't think the fire turned down either. Yeah. I don't think the fire turned down. You see it? Fire is well lit. I think knowledge increase. You see me? Knowledge has increased, and we not have to talk certain way. If you say boy a fire, we are burn. Nah, we don't have to talk certain way. I think what people want to hear, we are come and I say fire upon this and that. No, I don't have no time for that. I don't have no time for that. You see me? I say? Me, I know how to burn my fire. You see me? And the fire never stop burn. Always burning. You see me? Yeah, we not have to burn certain people and certain levity and we have done it over the years. Rastafari, sons and daughters have done it. And the fire they can't stop burn. No matter what, no matter when nobody wants it. You see me? But as I said, knowledge has increased. Yeah, knowledge has increased. So, we're more intelligent. Yeah, we're more intelligent. You see me? Kind of matter what we do, we are a target, You see me? No matter what we do, we are a target. Once we our I and I start to say, yo, African people, we are a target immediately. Immediately. You see me? Immediately we are a target. Once you tell black people, say, yo, go home and wise up, and you think other people want we are come and tell him slave subjects say them for wise up and go back to Africa? We automatically a target, man. And that is the fire right there. That is the fire burning. You see me? Fire burn. Because who is you for come and tell the people about them for go back to Africa? Eh? Who is you? There's some little primitive Africans. That's all it is. But the fire hot when we say go back to Africa, and I want to hear that. And I want to hear that. You see me? I don't want to hear that. We are tell black woman say she have 5, 6, 7 man and prostitute herself, and black man fi have 5, 6, 7 woman prostituting himself and yeah, and with a bleach out. That is what them want with a endorse. And because we not endorse that foolishness, we not endorse that. So we against all of what them are talk about and a deal with, you know. We against that. We not going to endorse that. Yo, you think me, like how me hear some of the artists them big up some people over the years, big them up, the amount of big up what them get by mentioning them. You think me have time? Think I have time to come and talk about other people? I mean, I have no time for that. I don't have no time for that. So yeah, we give thanks, man. We give thanks. You see it? You see? Yeah. Me have to say certain things. You see me? Me just talk and people know what me I say. You see me? So how much more fire me have to burn? Me have to say more fire. Me have to be like talk like Capleton and say more fire. Me have for people say fire burn. Nah, man. You don't have to do that. Fire burn regardless. You see me? Fire there must steal him think a cool breeze. You see it? Yeah. Fire red round us, man. But we humble with it. You see me? We humble with it because we know that some nice, good, decent people they about the place are still. You see me? And if we just burn wildfire, everything going to burn down, and you know we can't afford to burn down everything like that. We can't do that. You see me? We can't do that, man. We have to know how to control the fire. You see it? You have to know how to control the fire, man. And one bag of loud talking and all of these type of things. Nah. Think people have to hear you shout and not. No, I don't mean that. I don't hide that. You see it? Yeah, man. But the fire now cool, man. Yeah, man. You see it? Until the walls of iniquity fall, we not stop blaze. You see me? Yeah, man. Cause not even the dog who piss against the wall of iniquity will escape the fire. Fire don't partial, you know. In a year. Rasta said death to black and white, you know. Down pressers. You think we business? You use a black man and use a oppressor. A lightning. You think a fire? Nah, man, a lightning, man. Something quick. Something quick and fast. Move you out of the way. Gone. Fire. The fire go just go burn you and just dead there burn you and no. Something we are gonna move you. When that flash I just black smoke you see left. That even ashes. There's some black smoke. You see I evaporate. Yeah. But anyway, manners and respect. Give thanks to the eye them love. Give thanks to the eye them patient listening and rapid tension. Yeah man. Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. Peace and love, honorable family. Seeing? Yeah, peace and love. Need some food now. You see it? Yeah, we need some food. Yeah, so manners and respect, and yeah, we're there again after the Sabbath. See? We're there live after the Sabbath. So yeah, check we out what's trending 8 p.m. UK time to 10 p.m. Alright, right here. Yeah, them don't want to miss it. Alright. Angela, manners and respect, bless up there themselves. Saying, yeah man, everyone in the chat room, everyone who did there, and everyone who are gonna listen after. Yeah man, Most High, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari.
Subscribe. See you. I get mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video.